sweat of the brow. We build it together, we're doing it now. From Hurston's mines to the sky so free, we rise with the sun, we live in unity. Roots of the revolution growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the Misken Endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. We left the chains behind, now the future's ours. Wandering through the stars, a new world for the people, the future looks great. No Babylon can stop the love we create. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution.
Oh yeah, yeah. We think we found the land of peace. The planet so sweet, we are ready to cease all the running, the fighting, the fear. Finally a place to call home right here. But the sky it darken and ships arise. Pirates come ready to terrorize. We peaceful souls want to plant our seed, but now we must fight, we must succeed. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. Them pirates, them hungry for blood, demanding all spoils, they are come for the flood. Hand over the harvest or we take it all. The threats arise but we now fall. Our gladius fighters ready to fly. From deck of the Kraken they rise to the sky. Salvos ready, turrets are turned. Our peaceful ways but we must return. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The fighters shoot up like the stars. Inside Endeavor, we hold the line from afar. Pirate surprise, we drop the beat. Didn't expect Rastas to bring the heat. Salvos blast from the ship's great guns. We are peaceful people, but now we stun. Fire burn hot like the flames of the sun. The pirates scatter, but the war's not done. In the sky, the battle rage. The pirates lash out, we're locked in a cage. We push for the roots, but our strength unknown. Will we rise or be overthrown? Laser blast shakes the fighters so fierce. Pioneers' heart, it is our spear. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The battle clash like thunder in the sky. The pirates rage, but we still don't comply. From the Endeavor, we send our call. Rastas united, we will stand tall. But the pirates regroup, the odds are rise. In the coldness of space under starry skies. Which way will the wind blow? Which side will win? Our roots are strong, but can we defend
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Bamboo. Good morning, G-Cat. Good morning, Cold Rain. Good night, AstroSynth. Good morning, Cold Rain. Good morning, Suddy. Good morning, Thor. Thorn. Good morning, guys. Dang, 30 kills, 5 deaths. What a beast.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yeah, I haven't done nothing for almost a week.
Last call for
It's been pretty great.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Been busy. Busy, not busy. Busy, unbusy.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and
What
after all
I
shuttle flights.
want to do is
And
play some Star Citizen,
any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
but I want it to be 4.1 already, so I have things to do. I'm good, Asher says.
At or next shuttle is
Really, it's no biggie. I just didn't want to be on stream with having, you know, a runny nose and things like that. Just simple sickness, but enough to give me the excuse to be like, I'm not gonna be on camera. I thought about doing live streams with the camera off, but I was like, what's the point of being on live stream without having energy, without being exciting, without being I mean, I'm sure I'd still be somewhat entertaining, but you know what I mean. What's up, Astro Man? I hope you're feeling better. You were sick too since you didn't have a stream to watch.
Welcome to the
Rough.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's rough out there, man.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I miss doing dungeons. People missed doing dungeons. They're like, Astro Manny, how do we do dungeons when you're not online? I was like, shit. You're right, huh? What's up, Bone Salesman? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Bradford? How you doing, Tapao? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Like I said, nothing to it. Just when you're on camera, you can't be sniffling. That, and we were in a slow time of Star Citizen, so I was like, you know what? We got a week before 4.1.1 drops. It's the perfect time to take a breather and relax. So it all works out. The only thing we missed that we have to cover is this SMG, and we're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go get this SMG. It's the only thing we really have to do. What's up, HP Junkie? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Mr. Foe! What up, broskies?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
I haven't even been bugging people on their live streams. I completely unplugged while I wasn't on. It was kind of nice.
You can look them in the eye and say, I heard the line.
Thanks for the sub, my dude. Appreciate it. I think I have to. Oh wait, no, I don't have to up my sub because Scotchy gifted me a sub on yours, so I get a free month. Oh no, yeah, I was just a little sick. Yeah, like I said, it's, you know, you can't really be on camera with a red nose. They're taken care of in your stream. Oh, you mean the subs, yeah. Yeah, how's the last couple of days been? How's the Vaughn been treating you? Have you given a lot of Quantanium away? Dude, we got a hole last night, I think, that it was kind of casual, and then all of a sudden there was like 80 Quantanium. I was like, I had 80 Quantanium on one ship? It was crazy. It's crazy because Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer did it. You traded 1,100 Quantanium for 9 executive ships. That's a lot of Quantanium.
Landing gear raised.
4 days of 14 hours straight. You guys had fun though. That's awesome. Have you done the executive hangar ships yet? Because you're giving them to all your friends and viewers, right? I need to go get this SMG, bro. Before it's nerfed to the ground. Have you guys tried this out yet? Chat, have you guys, because PTU is open to everybody now, so have you guys personally tried out the SMG? Have you guys watched videos on this SMG? I have to use it physically. I'm not gonna sit here and watch other people use it. I have to use it myself. You want her to be surprised? Yeah, understandable. I mean, the patch could be here tomorrow, so it probably won't be though. They'll probably delay it because of Invictus. Good morning, Synaptic. Hello. Saw you popped in the chat a little bit last night. I had already kind of toned off when you had popped in. Oblivion Remastered? Yeah. I'm okay with that stuff. I could go without it. Nothing against it or anything. I don't do Bethesda really anymore. You ran a bit of checkmate, tried to get back some stuff, and you lost being jumped at the gateway, really? I always hear everyone always talking about being attacked. I never see it.
Landing gear deployed.
Even when I sit there and like defend the gate, I never see bad guys.
Landing complete.
You know, I just went down here and I forgot to even get a weapon. I forgot to get anything. I don't have any gear. I don't have anything. I'm just like, you know what? We'll be fine. I have 60 bullets in my arc light pistol. Should be fine, right? 60 bullets in an arc light pistol. No med gun. Ow. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. Let's... Fuck. And the other thing is, like, the med gun is pistol now. Remember? Shit. I'm in trouble. Should have hopped servers. Sometimes it be that way, huh? Alright, so we got an LMG. We're still gonna get blasted. So far, we're doing okay, though. Alright, this ain't gonna go well. No. Leave me out of this. I just need to get in. Get a red card. Oh, fuck. This gun is so bad. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Doc? The battery in the warehouse is open? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, well, that doesn't... Why is storing unavailable? Oh, because I don't have a storage. Okay. It's fine. We should be okay... Oh, shit. We should be okay... Comms? Comms will work, right? There's a gun option in there. Well, I'm going for this. Right here, so. Came for this. This is all I wanted. And then we can put armor on, I guess. Got a full set of armor right here, guys. We're golden, bro.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the
Harry,
line.
what's up, my dude? Hope all is going good. Oh yeah, everything's fantastic, my dude. I'm just happy to be here. Happy to be playing. Happy to be hanging out with you guys. That is the dream. Thank you guys for being here. It's good to see you guys after being gone for a few days. Like I said, I kind of disconnected while I was sick, and that's okay to do that every once in a while. Get a reset going on, pretty much. It's good. It's good to be here. Thank you guys. Oh snap, Lazen's here, bro. What's up, Lazen? I was worried about you, Laz. I was like, how do I live without Laz? He doesn't jump in the Discord. What am I supposed to do with him? No, I'm doing fine health-wise, man. Like I said, I was just a little bit of a sniffly and stuff, and you just don't get on live stream while you're like that. Oh, so you are in the Discord. You're just hiding in the Discord. I see. Yo, look at the iron sights on this thing. This thing is sick. Hold on. I need options for scopes. This thing is fucking sick. It can have an optics and it can have an underbarrel. So it can't have a barrel, which is fine, right? Is it a... Oh shit. Oh, the F-55. Yeah. Scope on the F-55. Yeah. But this iron sight. I heard this gun's pretty OP, so we're gonna pretend that the power's good at the moment. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Good signs. That sounded very boom sniper shotty. Damn. Don't know if it's actually good or not. Shit, that guy's a fucking ninja. That guy's a freaking ninja. It's so weird to heal that I have to press 3. That's what's getting me. I have to press 3 to pull out my med gun. Yeah, the scope is weird. At least the ×3 scope. No, you have to choose between the pistol and the med gun now. So we have this gun. We can go turn it in and get the better gun. Yeah, might as well delete all the pistols from the game. Yeah, exactly. I do agree with that a little bit. Like, it's a silly decision in that sense because, like, no one's ever going to use a pistol anymore.
Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusaders.
But it is what it is.
Where we bring the heat every
I don't make these decisions.
for it, so here it is. A song by Neon Apex, the racer, the braggadocious star, the one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts. This new track is about that fast life, that hustle, that rise to the top. Don't blink, or you'll miss it.
Only Lassen makes the decisions to shoot people in dungeons. Oh, Lassen still has that big sword. Stop getting beat up, Synaptic. Get your life together. Only 2 days away before we do our next big giveaway? Wow. How cool is that? Well, maybe if you had a helmet that didn't block you from getting loot, you know? You just got good at the game. Does it overheat? Definitely overheats. Okay. I still don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, initial thoughts here. You think this is like the new meta gun? I don't know. How does it work on people? That's the question. I forgot to unmute in here. My bad. Blame Seti.
Well, I'm the only other person here, so.
Yeah. Its recoil is actually pretty kind of rough to control. Really neat, to be honest.
Is that a new version of the one from Supervisor, is it?
Yeah, it's a
That sums up what it's like when everything clicks, and you're having one of those perfect days in the verse. Let's get to it.
what do you call it? It's a SMG.
Okay.
What's up, Sean? How you doing? Shabu? Hello, hello. Oh shit. Oh shit, even more. Like I said, it definitely mows through NPCs really, really well. But like, what doesn't do that, right?
Does it do that overheat lightning bulb function like the other one, or?
So no, I mean, it's a lightning arc the whole time.
Oh.
But the hit registration feels good. What's up, Gecko? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for checking up. I'm feeling good. Everything's fine. Like when I say I was sick, it was legit just like a little cold, you know? It's just like I said, guys, like it's an excuse to not live stream because you don't want to be on camera with a red nose and red eyeballs. And all that wonderful stuff. Drink water, yes.
You can look them in the eye and say, I heard the line.
Thank you so much for hitting that sub button and supporting. You guys are so amazing. It's so beautiful to get back on and just have all you guys just here to hang out with. As I get shot in the back of the head. It definitely doesn't seem very good range-wise. Like, I mean, it hits. It does well range, but it's not like you'd much rather have a different gun if you're shooting range. Anyways, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Everything's fine. That's right, Gecko. And I do need to drink some water. The homie told me to drink some water, so we'll drink some.
Welcome back to Cloud9 Radio, where we keep the vibes smooth.
Drop off after 20 meters is steep. Is that what it is?
Honestly, those skills are way beyond my
Also, it's a close range weapon only.
I mean, it's an SMG. Yeah. I mean, it. Like I said, it hits long range. It just.
maximum thrust.
I mean, without a scope, it's definitely rough.
Across the system. These cats are causing a stir, and I'm curious
Is it just you or is everything fine not pop up? I'm pretty sure it did.
solos to drop. Sung by
Or maybe it's on cooldown.
high G getaway pilot.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events
See, that
that are
worked.
unfolding currently.
I don't see that you used it. Oh shit. Asterson's gonna get me killed, bro. It's just like when he asked me to open my damn Moby glass. Or was that Meerkat? Oh, is that Sears? Where are these NPCs coming from? They just keep spawning. Ammo seems really good though. It seems like it hits multiple shots per ammo count. That was 100% you who killed me in the cave? Yeah. Of course it was. There's quite a few things that we need to do in 4.1 when it comes out. Like, let me check right here, right now. Actually, so, for example, not the Polaris bits, but the Polaris itself. There we go. So the Polaris itself is going to take 3 burritos, 5 soda cans. It's going to take the armor set, but that's okay. We have that. We're going to give that up. It still takes a Pico Ball. Okay, so that's what we're going to need to do when the patch comes live, is we need to find a Pico Ball right away. When is 4.1.1 going to drop to live? Probably, hopefully, Friday. Could be even tomorrow. But probably next week, because they might hold it for Invictus. This is going to be the hardest part of the mission. What do you mean the ace pilot removal? Oh, dude. A war medal pristine? I think that's what we're about to do right now. They removed the ace pilots. So if they remove the ace pilots, how do you get the ace pilot stuff? That'll make no sense. Do they still have patrols missing? Nope, the patrols are back in. Okay, that's good. It's just a temporary thing that they took the ace pilot stuff out right now then? They removed the ace pilots from the ambush, so you could only get them through you can only get them through patrols now? Is that what? Goddamn cat. Already starting with me, huh, cat? Yeah, I don't know, I haven't. I gotta check all that out. That's what we're here to do. I mean, if they take them out of the patrols, then they need to make the patrols, or they need to make the ace pilots more common. If they take the ace pilots out of the ambushes. They need to make the ace pilots in the patrols more common. What's cool is this seems to go through shields, so... Are we going to lose all our stuff in storage this week? You're not going to lose... You're going to lose consumables. And probably components for your ships. Because that's a regular thing that we lose nowadays. Can't wait for that to start up again. I lost all my components on my ships. Yeah. It's gonna be okay, guys. You'll survive. It's completely up to Chris Roberts, my dude. You should keep all your armor. You normally don't lose your armor. That's pretty standard. I totally didn't hit that or anything. Did not touch that satellite at all. I need to just like get online no matter what if I'm sick. People are like, man, you've been gone for 3 days. The world's over. Yeah, alright, guys. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. The equipments need to survive, yes. They need to. They're supposed to. Everything's supposed to persist. Everything is supposed to persist, guys. We go through this every time, right? Everything should. Alright, so I want to go get like the Navy gun, but it's really just the SMG with the cool paint on it. And then the armor, we had the whole armor set for you, but the game ate it. But I do want to see if all my stuff is still at Orison. So I'm going to stop by Orison real quick. I should have checked before we left, but we'll check now. Yeah, so like, you're going to get the new, or you're going to, the new patch is going to drop and some people are going to lose components, some people aren't. Just... I mean, the thing to look at is that you get to... You get to go get components again. You get to have a reason to make money again, maybe, sometimes. Just a little bit, maybe? I know everyone in the org is just like hardcore grinding money, and it's like... What are you guys gonna do with that money?
Buy stuff.
Buy what?
A ship. I want a hammerhead.
You want a hammerhead? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Bonjour. What's up, Purple? There's just a ship floating there. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The ceiling sounds like something I would say. It's ridiculous. A whole new series of loadout videos. No, nothing is even changing. AI blades, good. You guys live in this dream world. Maybe there is things changing. Who am I to say? I don't know. We'll just have to find out together, don't we? We will make a bunch of loadout videos, though. We will make a bunch of loadout videos because we're gonna like discuss what ships you should be using in the ambush and patrol missions. So we're gonna discuss those quite a bit. Exactly, Gecko. Exactly. I mean, the military stuff need buffs. I don't know if it's happening or whatnot, but the military stuff needs buffs because they use the most pips and they don't do shit. So it's kind of like, why the hell would you ever run the military stuff? What's up, Stig? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. And Paradox, how you doing? Sneaking in there as well. Alright, so look, our Knight keeps transferring over. That's a good sign. It means maybe our Knight in the actual game will transfer over. I have 50 script here. 50 script here. So I could make a couple favors. I'm great, man. I'm chilling. Absolutely chilling, bro. Just double checking on everything. Probably gonna do some bunkers here. Oh shit, I just noticed I had 2 different versions of the gun. So they have different paints right off the racks. I didn't even notice that. So, I mean, to be honest, next I think I'm going to just go run some bunkers with this and do further testing with the SMG because it's really cool. We're trying to figure out some gun play stuff with the org to give you guys like a more designated, like, oh, do you want to be a specialist who uses a sniper rifle, or do you want to be this and that and this and that and that and this and this? And kind of give people like a, well, if you want to be a sniper guy, you can wear this armor set with these arms and legs instead of wearing this one. And so it's like you can tell that you're the sniper guy or some silly shit like that. But some people like those sorts of things. So. Alright, so I still got 3 Ace Pilot helmets at least, if not more. I'm hoping I got more. I should have more. I just don't know where they're at. You had tomorrow off so you can play a little late tonight. Nice. There's a white and blue regular version also? Really? Why didn't I get the white or blue one? What do you mean? All this stuff is in the game, Synaptic? In what world are you dreaming of all these changes? Did I need to grab anything from here? I don't remember. What will be the best location for next patch to spawn? Wherever your heart desires, because the ambush missions and the patrol missions and all that kind of stuff are going to be in both Pyro and Stanton. So it really doesn't matter where you want to spawn, but that is a good suggestion, not Area 18, because that's where the Invictus is going to be, so it might be a little crowded at Area 18. So I mean, for me, I'm going to start at Area 18 because, not joking. No, I'm just going to start at Orison like I always do. It's gonna be okay, guys. Area 18 will not be broken. It will work perfectly fine. Stanton is better than Pyro in your opinion? I agree and disagree. I agree it is better because it's clean and more stuff to do and probably more players and all those wonderful things. But Pyro does have the beautifulness of having a home base in a station, which is really nice. But other than that, that's all Pyro has for it. Will we be able to get the Karenite next patch? Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, this will be the first patch with server meshing that we have a convention. That's interesting. That's actually a good thought process. How do the Wicklow scripts work? You do missions, you get them, and you go buy a Polaris. Something like that. But yeah, you do missions, and you get them, and then you turn them in. Just like you do with the Karenite, basically. But the Karenite you have to go mine. The scripts you can get from missions. It'll be very farmable. It's gonna be fantastic. Ouch, 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 ouch. Where am I being shot from? That could have been bad. What's the script earn rate versus exchange rate for ships now? Is the Polaris still only 60 favors? The Polaris is still 60 favors. Yes. The script earn rate is extremely fast if you know what you're doing. It's extremely busted. Everybody's going to have a Wicklow's Polaris. The hardest thing to get for the Wicklow's Polaris is going to be the Quantanium, by far, for a lot of people, or maybe even like the Pico Ball, right? That might be the hardest thing to do. Did CIG add ship feedback? What do you mean? I don't think so. yes, getting smaller ships is going to cost more favors because favors are easier to get, but the Polaris is still 60. I believe the Polaris in game right now is 40, or not 40, 50, not 60 though, right? Isn't? I don't know. Or is it live is 60? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the Polaris is still 60. I think they do technically need to raise it, to be honest, but I don't really. I mean, I kind of hope they don't. All the halls are closed at the moment. Yes, I mean, I don't care about the halls. That's not something that I care about. We will showcase that stuff later, but I don't really care about the halls at the moment. I think it was because I was getting shot myself. Astrosin. 50 bits and 60 favors, yes. You're gonna go claim the Wickless Polaris tonight? Hell yeah, GCat. Hell yeah, dude. Quantum easy to farm it. But yeah, some people don't want to farm it, Paradox. Some people don't like that gameplay. And it's tedious. It's not hard to get 100, but 200 is not even 10 bits. You know what I mean? Like, it's tedious for some people. Yeah, and then having to turn all the parts in and waiting for the favors and stuff to be in the correct spot, that's the worst part. Yep. We did a whole live stream turning in Karenite that one day, remember? Like, we made how many favors that one night by just sitting there? Or that one day, just sitting there playing marbles while sitting in the Wickless location? All day long, bro. Alright, so we did our bunker. What we're gonna do now is actually this. Give me a second. Marbles. You're out your mind, lady. Alright, what imaginary stuff do we have to talk about today where you guys are like, look, looks the same to me. That's live. That's why. That's why. What do you mean? Update. Well, here goes the military rush again. 4.1, that's incredible, actually. Hold on a second, guys. Why would industrial shields be best for almost any case? why look like, I mean, maybe this Palisade. The problem with the Palisade, well, this is the stuff that this is the thing that I'm saying the Paliside's safe with, is this right here. It's regen delay. It's actually faster than the military. I mean, in dueling, I think the regen is not important. You also have to think about the number of pips. I mean, I guess they're both going to use 3. So maybe you're right. One thing is that's nice about military shields is there's minimum power that you'll get full shield health pool. Just reduce regen. In what world do you get full shield health pool when you're at 1 pip? That doesn't, unless they change that too. That's not how that works. Just, I don't know if like you're saying that because of this. But yeah, it is going to be Palisade. Are you, okay, it affects the resistances, which is basically the same thing as, because if you don't have full pips and shields, your shield goes away like that. Like, your shield goes away instantly if you don't have shields. No, but it is, I don't know how much, I mean, I know you spend a lot of time PvPing GCat, but when I'm an arena commander and I accidentally forget to put my pips in the shields every once in a while, and my shields drop instantly, like, you definitely know that you don't have your pips and shields. Like, I don't do it very often myself, but the few times where you're like, what the fuck happened to my shields? And then you go, oh, duh. So is it like that across the board? It's just going to be industrial across the board. Well, we didn't look at the rest of the components, right? So military is the max power generation now, as it probably should. I mean, stealth was 14 before, wasn't it? But you need the extra pips now, right? You need the extra pips to make your ship actually work now. So you're gonna need the JS300 or the Brent. Oh, man, they made the military better than the Brenton. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Oh, wow. Well, what do you mean a mega issue? I think this is the right way. I think. Oh, so the stealth do have a reduced AM IR. Like, the stealth gameplay got out of hand, bro. The stealth gameplay got out of hand. And now I think people are going to get upset that they're not stealthy. And it's like, bro, that stealth gameplay was out of hand. And it needed to be fixed. The fact that people were rolling up on you with the best build you could possibly run to fight and be invisible at 1 kilometer was out of hand. Yeah, but Synaptic, it still won't have the emissions that it used to have. Right? So the best coolers are still going to always be the snowblinds, it seems. So what were you guys talking about? F7A? Well, yeah, the F7A is just busted. Okay. But this is the important thing. So even if you were to run the Eclipse, right? And snowblinds, this is the important thing. Even if you're running the Eclipse with the snowblinds, this is your signature. That's what I'm saying. But it's not rough. It's not rough. That's what it should be. What are you gonna do? Run stealth and be lame? Right, like, is that what it was prior? 6K? Was that what it was prior? But your shield health is only 2K compared to having maybe double the shielding in Palisades?
Smooth, creamy sesame paste, salty roasted nuts, and a rich, creamy chocolate coating, all combined to make a
I don't know.
chocolate bar. The classic tree
What would be another example of this?
has loved for over 200 years, and you've loved since you were just a kid. Need something sweet to brighten your day. It's Buster's.
JS 400s, yeah. Genovas.
It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust.
Sorry.
Alright.
It's Buster's or bust.
The biggest change is the competition shields are no longer the best, the most efficient for power and with near stealth emissions.
Between stars.
Well,
A song about a girl who runs out of fuel halfway to Pyro, and instead of getting frustrated,
yeah, the 10K emissions is strong. I agree. Like,
for a handsome starfarer prophet to come help her out.
I mean, this is, like I said, this is fine, but
Stars of the Heart, followed by a deadly meat cube.
what's going to change is the Gladius, right? So the Gladius is going to have to change. You won't have stealthy Gladiuses anymore. How does that affect something like the Talon?
Ran out of fuel.
It probably hurts something like the Talon and the Saber the most, right?
Just me, the stars.
So,
Slow espresso.
wow. Look at the Talon's emissions. Full stealth build. Absolutely nutty. And like, you can go like this, and go leave empty. So like Stealth Talon, straight nutty, bro. But I mean, the Mirage Shields kind of mean something now, a tiny little bit. They're still absolutely useless, but they mean something a little bit. This ain't bad, right? You could still run the Palisade. The only problem is you don't have full pips, right? So what if you needed those extra pips? What is Splitstream 14? So if you went with the lowest emissions of 16, I mean, so then what does that mean for the Saber, right?
Is that Astro Manny? Is that the one in the...
Dude, I don't know who that guy is. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, man, I love your videos, man. So cool.
Okay, so anyway,
Might have here muted, just so you know.
I might have what?
Oh no, but you might have had here muted.
Oh no. Dude, a Saber with... So this is a Saber with full combat, right? Like, but we don't need that. What does leaving one power plant empty do? Oh my god. Well, that's because Urkel's broken, actually. SP viewer might be... might be better for this, because this is incorrect. It's not 0 out of 11. It's... I don't know if it gives you... How many pips do you have in a Saber? Is it 14? Or is... It's 14 with Splitstream, right? So... yeah.
Different? No way.
So it's 14, so it would be 17 here, right? So imagine if you had an extra 6 pips. So you would fill your weapons, you would fill your shields. So you would be off by 1 pip. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so you'd be off by 1 pip in the Saber. I mean, that's what military component, right? What takes the most emissions down? Not even the shields. It really is the power plant that still gives you the biggest emission jump. So if you went double Splitstream, with the Saber, that's still quite a bit. But 6.8, like we talked about, is still pretty huge. As in, a light fighter is only going to detect you around 4K. But that's still 4K that they're going to detect you around. Most players in the PU are blind, and they're not going to see you anyways. So you have to take that in consideration. Most people are not going to see you anyways. But that's a huge jump to 11K. That's a huge jump. But then you have full pips and some. I still don't think these military components are going to be that big of a deal. Four plus kilometers is more than enough to get a missile locker. Well, yeah, but I mean, when a stealth ship rolls up on you, it doesn't matter if they pop up on the screen at like 6K, 4K, 1K. If you're not looking for them, you're not going to see them. They don't even have to be in stealth for that to happen. You just have to have terrible situational awareness. And most players in the game have terrible, terrible situational awareness. And I mean terrible situational awareness. So
True that. I've been able to sneak up on plenty of people.
But the good thing about this change, like Synaptic said, is now we do have to make some videos on what's the best build for the Gladius, what's the best build for the Saber, what's the best build for such and such, what ships are good for running the patrol missions, what ships are bad for running the patrol missions, what ships are good for running the ambush missions, what ships are bad for running the ambush missions. So what we'll do is we'll just run timed missions. Like, we're going to be very, very PvE next patch. Guys, just a fair warning. Astro Manny is going to be very PvE next patch because I'm going to have so much stuff to cover and get all that stuff.
You guys know there's a difference running Vulcan and not running Vulcan. I tried a while. I tried like 2 patches ago, and it looked like it worked, but then like I couldn't feel difference. And I switched to it last night, and I think that's why my game wasn't launching. I'm not too sure, but
it's in beta, so it's not reliable. But yeah,
okay.
It'll also depend on what type of graphics card you have.
Oh,
some are better at doing Vulcan than others.
You should run one split stream, one snowblind, 2 hex civilian shields.
Well,
You're crazy.
it's back to Direct 11, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh god, dude.
Why would I run this hex civilian shield?
Well, at least I know a fix for if you do put it to Vulcan and your game doesn't want to launch. Just uninstall the game, reinstall it.
I still agree with what you're saying about the one power plant and one cooler, because that's how I always run it. So you would get 14 pips, right? So you would just be down. How many pips were we missing? 5. So you'd be down to 1 pip like you normally are.
Whatever he's talking about, it would be good for the Scorpius. Maybe the Scorpius will be good because the one from Kilo gets you, I think, 2 extra power plants, right?
Yeah, but that's way overkill. But yeah, 1500 HP on the shields, dude. I just Synaptic. The only thing and when you're in combat, nothing is going to, like, this is the biggest difference. Like, this is an important change, and I think it's a good change that the stealth shields actually give you less EM and all that stuff, but nothing is going to make up for the fact that you're missing over 1400 HP in your shields. Okay? Running these hex grade shields or running the Mirage shields, that you're going to be losing over 2200 HP in your shields. 2200 HP in your shields is going to be missing from running stealth shields. Nothing is ever going to make that okay in the world of PvP currently.
Oh no.
The Firebird is a different situation. The Firebird doesn't count. That is a piece of shit ship and
This is fine.
doesn't count.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Okay, Pasta, what's up? What's up, Splash?
See you guys later.
Alright, Seti.
What should you say that's a piece of shit?
Oh, it's just the Firebird. It's a piece of shit. What's up, Shift? How you doing, buddy?
One time I was flying one around, and I was playing with one of my friends, and I guess he couldn't see me, and he rammed right into me, and I died.
Beautiful.
That's how I found out, like, how stealthy it is that he couldn't see me in time.
You come to Bug Gecko, Shift. You come to Bug Gecko. Beautiful.
What's your thoughts on getting favors now being more easily accessible in 4.1.1 with the scripts?
I mean, everyone has a Polaris.
Well, not even just necessarily for the players. Just in general, for people to, I guess, now being able to get ships.
It's perfectly fine. It's supposed to be. Everyone's supposed to be able to get it. It has to be grindy. I think they made it too easy, but it's the beginning. We'll see.
I mean, I know I've seen a good amount of people crying about how they can't get carrot knives from the holes, but I'm like, that's worth it. That's worth the challenge, you know?
Yeah.
At least in my opinion, is fighting over something. If you don't fight over it, there's no value to it.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
I think that's what a lot of people miss, is like, things should have value to it. It shouldn't be that easy to get. But, you know.
The Polarises will never crash the server, Astro said. So the thing is, here with the F7A, like we were talking about a minute ago, Synaptic, is with the F7A, even running the split stream, you'll still be able to run full pips with Palisades. So the main meta of the game is going to stay probably exactly the same. The Gladius has taken probably the biggest hit, and the Talon and the Gladius are taking the biggest hits. The Saber will still run stealth mechanics, so I'm sure people that are running Sabers will still run stealth shields and stealth power plant and just take the hit from the shields. And that's what you'll see in the game now, I think, is you'll have these Sabers that try to sneak up on people, and they'll kill a few people, and they'll be like, oh, I'm still invisible, I'm still stealthy, I'm still cool, my Saber still works. And then they're gonna run into a pilot who like knows how to play the game, and they're gonna get completely obliterated. And they're gonna be like, oh, what happened? Well, you have half the HP of me, so that's why you got obliterated.
Did you say the Talon though? I feel like the Talon's kind of always sucked every time I've used it.
Talon is the best. It's the second best ship in the game.
Oh, really? Oh, damn, okay. Then I might just be a really bad alien pilot then. I don't know.
Well, it's just, I'm talking straight PvP, dueling kind of perspective, not necessarily like...
I mean, the couple of few times that I have fought with it, I've always managed to get my component shot, and then the ship just is dead. I don't know. Might just be me. But now that you mention it, I might get one in game and attempt to fight with that.
But again, like I said, I'm talking about it in ways of it's basically a Gladius. The Talon is a Gladius, and the Gladius is the best ship in the game. Talon's just a little bit weaker with with nose authority. But other than that, the Talon has more stealth capabilities than the Gladius, making it a bit trickier to find. But again, that's probably now going to change because of the situation. Oh, do we have to actually scan these things now? Astrosynth, respect my authority? Come on, bro. I have to actually scan these things now? I kind of like that change, but it also adds more time to the mission. Ooh, destroy the target? You're thinking about pledging a Talon? Yeah, I thought about it too. But I'm also... I just like the Gladius better, but...
Isn't the Talon relatively cheap?
Reinforcements inbound? What? This is new.
I think it's like 175, right? Something is a tally.
That's kind of cool. I like that. What's up, Brotherhood? How you doing, buddy?
Are you in the PTU?
Yeah, I'm in the PTU at the moment.
Dude, I saw the intro P last night. Oh, dude. Oh. experience because there's like Polaris and shit just on top of it.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
And a Prowler.
Shields hit.
All this, and then I got to deal with a Prowler. All right. I don't know if that's time consuming.
Cool.
That's time consuming. I have to kill Prowlers in this. What the fuck? Wait, he does have a turret
You know,
gunner.
the first time I got into a Prowler, I was in the wrong seat the whole entire time until I found out there was a ladder to go up into the actual seat of the Prowler. When I first flown one.
Dude, what? That's crazy. The freaking Prowler was so fast to kill. All you gotta do is shoot the freaking pilot or the canopy, guys. Prowler's not even scary.
Oh, really?
All the solo whales on Reddit making a mess in their pants about the blades being mentioned.
Oh yeah, I see those blades. Those things look cool. I'm interested about those drones. Carrick drones, Vulcan drones.
I am halfway thinking about going Talon over the Saber, to be honest. Shift.
That satellite isn't registered. You're clear to take it out.
I gotta destroy this satellite too? That's crazy.
Check fire.
And
I wanna fly the Raven, the Intel version.
Okay.
what the fuck? Did they always have targets appear now? That's crazy. Where's my ace pilots though?
Hey, you're doing good.
Destroyed.
Keep it up. Keep the pressure on them.
I do like that the guy talks to you all the time though. That is a nice little touch. Good job. You killed another one. You're doing great. Don't back off now.
Shields hit.
It's a bit of dynamicness. Holy shit. Is the game running smooth, like combat-wise? Or is that just me, chat?
Might just be you, man.
Like, hit registration on those Talons? Crisp. Absolutely crisp. Dude, the Saber is one of the prettiest ships in the game. But it might just be time to put it away now since the stealth nerfs.
Yo, I have a question. Seems kind of dumb. I don't really usually do it, but my friend takes his weapons off of his turrets on his Corsair for like, I guess more power. Is that worth doing?
Only if you play with your Corsair all by yourself and never with friends.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out.
Can the Talon still be called at an outpost near a vehicle? I think it can, right? The Talon can be called at the outpost?
You can call certain things at outposts.
So that definitely makes the Talon better than the Saber in every way.
Yeah.
Oh, not anymore?
Pull no one.
You can't pull the Talon out at the thingy?
Oh, that sucks. I can't.
Oh, that's right, you can't actually. Another destroy target? Dude, what the fuck is this mission?
Go ahead and neutralize it.
Yeah, I think the Talon's too OP. I mean, I would agree with that. I think the Talon is very OP to be able to pull.
Reinforcements coming in hot.
I think this is their way of making the mission not bug out. It's having these reinforcements spawn. It's also kind of ridiculous that I've done 3 freaking scan satellites and all 3 of them have been bad guys. That's never been that common. I'm gone for 3 days and this happens.
Is there any way to fix, I don't know how to word this. Like, yeah. What would you do if, like, you steal a component or you take a component from somewhere, like you just kind of like find it like loot wise, and then it doesn't work. What would one do to fix that? Because I'm pretty sure this XL1 I got just doesn't work. The last time I tried when I put it in my ship, so I don't know how to fix it.
Did they nerf the Prowler? How do you do what with your components? I'm confused on what you're asking.
I had stolen a XL1 and like I put it in my ship and like it no worky. Couldn't quantum jump. I don't think it's broken.
I don't know. Clear the ship again, start over.
You know what? Smart.
Patrols was too easy? Is that what you're saying, Gecko? Well, the higher level patrols are actually really hard. Like, this is the second high. Well, they actually added more difficulty once they added red level now. So there's even a higher level difficulty patrols now. So.
Oh, they're not messing around. Here comes the backup.
This is crazy. But the fact that I got 4 of these, this is time consuming. Like, huge time consuming. Which I'm okay with, to be honest.
Maybe more money for the mission, take a little bit longer, would be cool.
No ace yet. I mean, I'm only on the second part of the first mission I've done. But I have fought a lot of enemies. A lot of them.
Well, hey, at least in those missions, the markers updating live are working very nicely.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Prowler looks so mean. He's like, grr, I'm gonna bite your head off. In reality, he bit his head off. Literally. Alright. That was an interesting patrol. I'm curious to see if that's how all the patrols are. That's crazy.
We're clear here.
Like, that was like, it wasn't difficult because it wasn't very hard ships to kill or anything, but it was a lot of them and it was very time consuming. I gotta figure out what I'm going to do to keep the PvP edge this next patch. I'm sure we'll do the Hawthorne mining holes every once in a while. That'll keep a little bit of PvP edge, but
I've yet to like.
I'm sure we'll still do contested zones. You've yet to do what?
I've yet to get one to work. I haven't got one to work yet.
Yeah.
Hoping it'll be a little bit better, but those new missions, I want to be doing those. I guess going and trying to
Running a scan.
ship from
Maintaining
the
position.
guy.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
You don't lose horns, do you? It's not like one of those things where it's like water. You lose those and ammo.
You don't lose what?
Do you lose horns? Is it like part of like how when a patch happens you lose like water and ammo and whatnot? Is that like part of it?
No, you shouldn't lose horns.
Because I think I still have some horns on an alt account that I kept in prison. Because I think my friend did the first mission, so I want to give this to him.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I need to see what the other level of this mission does, because this seems like they toned it down a bit. Just a Vanguard and a Glaive. I mean, those are acceptable difficult targets, to be honest. The Glaive is really, really rough. And if it was anything other than the Vanguard Sentinel, the Vanguards can be scary too.
I kind of miss flying my my free Vanguard around.
Don't see anything here.
I just don't know if it's worth it to get one in game.
So now there's not an accept button either. You automatically, it says you've received 8 rewards accessible at your freight elevator. Oh wait, no, you do have to accept it. That's weird. Why does it give you an option to accept it, but it says you received it before you even accepted it? Alright.
Yeah, that seems kind of silly.
There's also priority missions. Hunt the Polaris. And then a mission that has no description and no name.
Damn it, Chris, you
It-
forgot the description.
It'll be at your home planet. Yes, Synaptic. It's in your inventory at your home planet. It's not it's not
This is
anything
fine.
else. Yeah.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
It's fine, Astro says. It's fine.
Oh no. Wait, uh-oh. That's weird. Oh crap. I think I might just fuck myself over. I hit self-destruct, but it's not making a noise. So I don't know if it's gonna self-destruct or not.
So what would be the goal for the end of the last couple of days of the patch, guys? Do we spam money like everyone else? Or do we just go to contested zones and do contested zones and kill people? Or do we...
I might go and go loot armor, I guess, maybe at Hather. To be honest. Oh, actually no, I need to take off my good components.
So if I do this high level potential security threat mission and there's like fucking 20,000 enemies and it gets really fucking crazy, it's gonna piss me off, but we'll try it. Patrols seem to be working correctly though, which is good. There's also the share button available as well. So you can share the patrols now and everything. Only the leader gets the stuff, guys. At least that's what it was in a earlier patch. And that's the way it should be.
Oh, the scripts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've been spamming Quantanium, yes, and making money, which has been great for all you guys. You guys have been having fun. Bounties have been great.
I have one Quantanium.
You want to farm red cards, Cold Rain? We could farm red cards. That's actually not a bad idea.
Hey,
You know where to
not
actually,
seeing
you know where
anything
to
yet.
go to
I'm
mine
gonna do a deep
Quantanium?
scan. Stand by.
There's cheat sheets. I don't do the mining.
Okay, yeah, I haven't mined since. I haven't mined in like 5 years, dude. So I have no clue. I'm way outdated. I don't really do it. To me, I've never felt that it's worth it for like how I like. I mean, not that I don't have a lot of time, but I don't know. Just to me, it just doesn't feel very worth it. like fast money. You know what I mean?
Scan is clean.
Is Foxwell rep relevant, or are the missions their own rep ladder of
We're
sorts?
clear here.
The Foxwell missions, or the Foxwell rep matters for Foxwell, not for the patrol and ambush stuff. The patrol and ambush stuff is like every 5 missions you unlock the next level. So it's like the... Yeah, it's just basically you do 5 of one level and then you unlock the next level and then so on, so on. But yeah, I hear you, Cold Rain. Could definitely just go and shoot people in contested zones without having a problem with that, yeah. Yeah, there's no point of farming Foxwell rep ahead of the time.
Ensure the sector's
Correct.
secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Is using a grenade launcher against the ship, good?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not really.
You can look them in the eye and say,
Find out, because that's one way to get rid
I held the line.
11 months of holding the line, Splash. Way to be a beast.
Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, I think my extra one I have is bugged because it's in my ship, but it says it's in my inventory too. That's not good. Oh, you know what? I think I've got a real gun. That might be better.
Uh-oh. I'm getting some strange readings
Bruh.
on the satellite.
Does it just like destroy every satellite now? Did they just change it to just you have to destroy like 20,000 things now? Oh, he said move on. Okay. I didn't have to deal with backup. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. So like this mission I'm doing right now, this is the 2nd level orange level mission, guys. So there's yeah, so this is the 2nd level orange level. So it's the 4th mission in the chain. And this one gives 14 scripts per completion. But it seems like it's like a 15-minute long mission. So when you're just farming scripts, it seems like the ambush missions will probably be faster. Or even possibly the training missions, the ghoulie missions, the pilot training missions.
I think somebody said you get 60 from doing the whole ghillie training.
Well, yeah, that's doing all of them, but that's also including killing a Polaris, which takes 10 years.
So I don't know.
But if what Gecko said earlier, and they took out ace pilots from the ambush missions, then obviously patrols are going to be the best. So we'll see. What's up, Jay Scott? Glad you're back and feeling at least good enough to stream. Yes, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you. Cold Rain starting a bunch of dungeons for us. Dude, I swear every satellite is a bad guy satellite now. It was very, 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 very uncommon for there to be enemy satellites before, and now it just seems to be every single one of them.
Dude, since when is a Corsair just... Damn.
There's a headhunter mission that always spawns ace pilots. It's called Stand Your Ground. What do you mean there's a headhunters mission that always spawns ace pilots? Is that a bad guy mission too? Like you'll get a crime stat for doing it? Well, no, because you'll be out in the middle of space, right?
There we go.
You can do it in Pyro. Okay.
I love the way you run with the railgun did. It's so funny. It's like you're huffing it.
Always spawns an ace pilot? Like you're guaranteed to get an ace pilot? I don't know. Sounds pretty redonkulous. Swear if this is another enemy satellite.
Are you looking forward to anything at Invictus?
Oh my goodness. Bro, all these satellites are bad satellites. That is so frustrating.
Head to the next point.
No, I don't really partake in the whole hope stuff for what's happening for Invictus. I'm just happy for what comes. I like to be happy about what we have, not what I wish I had, because then you get stuck in this whole cycle of, oh, I wish I had this. Oh, if this was a thing, if life did this for me, if, instead of enjoying what is here and now. So, I really don't care what comes out of Invictus, because unless they come out with a light fighter that's as good as the Gladius, I don't give a shit.
Over my many Invictuses, I've learned that Invictus is always good no matter what happens. Same thing with IA, although IA is kind of less exciting. It's not as colorful as Invictus, per se, but I think Invictus is always a good time.
Another 9
pillars. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it.
But with them showing stuff like blades and drones, I hope that future Invictuses they show more stuff like that.
That's not the right quantum beacon. Just want the Idris colors.
Scans are clean.
What's the difference between the Idris and the Polaris? There's no difference. They're the same ship.
No, one's top tier for sure. I mean, they also do.
Yeah, the Idris is garbage compared to the Polaris.
The Idris is way better. Now because of the railgun. But
And the Idris has a size 10 laser beam.
I think the Exodus laser, the Exodus will be better than the railgun. Because maybe, I mean, laser cans are already good. I mean, I think the Exodus would be probably the best, biggest weapon.
You got a ship inbound that's not Tesla.
Look, I got an ace pilot, guys. It only took two missions. That was easy.
Don't those guys spawn with like
Operation Security Blanket is a go.
or something? Kind of like Princess and Khan goodies back.
They do what?
Don't they spawn with like
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
They spawn multiple things, yes. Ah, they're firing missiles at me. Look, the ace pilot's actually attacking me. It's crazy.
What are they? I haven't encountered an ace pilot.
The fighters off me so I can work.
Yo, he's in a...
Take that ship before it's too late.
He's in a... Dude, what is he in?
Mayday, I'm going down!
It's not a regular Hornet.
Gonna be honest, Fox will expect more from our contractors.
No!
Oh, this was a protect the ship, and I totally did not protect the ship. Hello.
Damn it, we need to do better.
Wow, man.
Oh, that's a gladiator. Yep.
Oh, that was awesome. You know what?
Did they fix the gladiators, or are they still broken?
Apparently they updated the Gladiator.
That's not what I'm talking about. Oh my god. There's just too many ships, bro. What is one supposed to do? You see what I mean when I was talking about this, guys? Like this patrol right here? By the way, that ace pilot, the marker's already gone. What the fuck? And you want me to hit retrieve while in the middle of combat? This is not okay for a normal person to do these patrol missions solo. I'm actually excited about this. Look at this. Look at this arrow whooping my ass.
Yeah, man. Fighting for your life.
Who's next? Anything but the Gladiator, because I'm pretty sure the Gladiator is still fucking broken. And that's what I'm sad about right now. But let's find out. What's next? Okay, I think we can focus on the Gladiator a little bit. The Gladiator is such a beast, though. Look at him. Look at him. Yo, dude, that pilot or that fucking gunner. It's an absolute monster. Oh, they did fix the Gladiator. Okay, good. Okay, Gladiator's fixed, confirmed.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Shield down.
The fuck is on me, dude? Oh, the fucking Cuddy. I might die here, guys. Cuddy's too strong. Gladdy too? Jesus. Wasn't even close. Never even got close to dying, guys. What are you talking about?
Target destroyed.
Not even close. Was never worried. Still a Vanguard out there somewhere, isn't there?
No, you definitely sounded worried.
No, but there's a Lion for some reason. But I seriously don't have a marker for the ace pilot, so that part is asinine. Like, come on, game. What the fuck?
You know, these posters are really high quality. Goddamn.
I can't wait for the markers of the ace pilots not to be in the game and it go to live and they go, oh well.
Seems about right. You know, you gotta have a little bit of something broken.
It's just an insane amount of enemies. For a normal player to have to deal with that many enemies, there's no way. Solo, like in a Connie, there's no way.
A Connie? Oh.
Should we get an Akani and go test it, see if it's easy in Akani? Might be the way to play. How far from Seraphim?
The only Connie I'll touch with a 10-foot pole is the Phoenix.
Nuts how much of a beating we took. I thought when that Cuddy popped up on us, I thought I was so dead. I thought I was dead. I think it was just the fact that we pulled off of the Vanguard perfectly in time to deal with the Cuddy. And if that Gladius was there earlier, we would have been in trouble. I'm really excited to do this like PvE stuff we haven't done very much. I keep saying that every time I play the PTU, I'm just like, the problem with the PTU is I don't want to do it right now, right? Like, it's so frustrating to test something in the PTU and everything you do just doesn't matter. And so some people will be like, well, but you are testing it, you know, you're a tester. And it's like, well, we're testing it in live too, but at least it matters a little bit. Well, even that gets wiped, so what does it matter anyways? Well, I mean, I like progress, man.
Yeah, some people just don't get it.
I have nothing to show for what I've done. That doesn't matter. That's one of the reasons why I don't like play some of the games that don't have progression. Like, if I don't unlock things as I play, then why play? It's almost like the same thing in real life, you know what I mean? Like, you don't go to a job because you're the boss of that job already, you know? You want to rise up the ranks.
You want to rank up like a Destiny.
And then some people want to be like, well, no, I own my own business. Well, that's different. You're building your business. Your business is ranking up, right? Even as a live streamer, right? Like, every day I have goals and objectives to get as a better content creator for you guys. So it's all a progression. That's what we want. We're human beings. We want goals. So the testing part for me bugs me, but somebody's got to do it.
In my opinion, Manny, you are probably the chillest person who streams Star Citizen that I've seen in my time. Although I don't watch very many at all, but you're pretty chill.
Except when I'm yelling at my teammates.
What I found funny was your video of the contested zone when one of the guys had opened the door and he had already went in, but you wanted to explain it.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of funny. That gave me a little chuckle. Damn. Huh. Would I? No, it's gotta be a helmet.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieve. Your vehicle has visitors again.
I guess we were a spacesuit.
I think when this comes to live, I need to figure out a way to keep myself sane through the amount of grinding that I'm going to do. That's half of the whole streaming part, is at least I'll have people to talk to, and then I'll have a bunch of people to talk to in Discord, so that'll keep me sane. But I might have to, like, fix my volume setup on my stream to where I can put it where you guys just hear the game volume and then the music I want you guys to hear and all that kind of stuff. And then that way I can maybe like have on a separate screen somewhere like a movie or TV playing in the background, so that while I'm grinding for like 12 hours at a time, I don't go absolutely insane because just doing the same thing over and over.
Real, I feel that. I gotta keep yourself occupied.
Do it in a party, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll do it with people for sure, but that's actually one of the things that I'll be able to do is when it does come time to actually doing the stuff, and everyone's gonna want to do it, right? So we'll do it in a party for sure, and I'll probably play, you know, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night. So I'll probably play like 12, 14 hours, and I'll be able to interchange the people in the party and be like, all right, well, so-and-so's gone to bed, so now I have so-and-so to play with, and blah, 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 and all that stuff. We'll see. It's just the grind. I mean, we did 4.0's bounty rep grind in under a day on a live stream, so like it wasn't that bad.
Damn, that's a lot of grinding to do.
Yeah, like the first day that 4.0 came out in November, or was it December? Sorry, was it December? It was December. Yeah.
Yeah, December. Oh, dude, as soon as
Oh, I forgot to heal myself.
4.0 came out, where it's like it was live, but it wasn't live technically. I was already playing. I totally left 320 whatever in the dust.
Oh, I forgot to like take the components out and stuff. Oh well.
In your opinion, is it worth taking components out of like AI ships half the time? Because after looting quite a bit, I kind of realized some of them just have regular stock components.
Yeah, what?
Is it worth taking ship components from like AI ships?
Oh no, not really. And then what was your question here, Synaptic? Did the raffle ships get sorted out? Yeah, I mean, we have everything sorted out. We gave a few ships away to Shadow, Sirius, and we're still working on Kavinsky, but we'll see how that one goes.
I'm gonna be getting my first alien or Wakila ship when the patch comes out. Cause I have like 5 Karen knives.
Well, that's the thing, Synaptic. They don't have to claim it before the patch because we'll still have the favors. So that's the beautiful thing. They could. That's why I told people like they could choose for ships that are coming in the new patch, right? Like they could choose the new ships, and a lot of them want to wait for the Zeus.
Oh yeah, she's way plus time.
The Babel himself, the E. What up, E? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. I'm happy you're here. Thank you so much for the gift of subs, my dude. I appreciate you so much. It feels good to be back and playing Star Citizen after a little 3-day hiatus. It was nice. Yeah, I'm great, man. I'm great. I just like I've been telling everybody, it's probably not the greatest idea to be Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer on live stream and stuff like that,
Get rid of it.
So everything's great, man.
The next one.
That, and we're in a dead period in Star Citizen while we're waiting for the patch. So I was like, you know what? I got an excuse to sit around and do nothing for a little while, because I'm gonna be on for 12 hours a day when this patch drops, man. So like, if I take a little bit of shorter streams here and there for the next couple of days, it's because I'm preparing. I'm preparing for the long haul of 4.1, because it's gonna be a grind fest. So it'll be fun. And I'm gonna make a crap ton of videos because they changed all the components on the ships, right? So I'm gonna have to make new Gladius videos, I'm gonna have to make new Saber videos, I'm gonna have to make new everything. So
Let's move on.
there's so much that we're gonna have to cover. And thank you for the subs, my dude. We're getting closer to our sub goal, where we'll talk about our next giveaway. We're also 1 day and 23 hours away from our big giveaway of our mining package, along with the Corsair paint, along with the armor that comes with the parallax gun. All that beautiful things have all wrapped up in a bundle. So lots and lots of cool things happening. Lots of Connie gameplay probably going to be happening too. We'll see if the Connie is the actual ship for this mission or not. I only have Galdarines at the moment, so I don't have like attritions on. But the Galdarines should be much better than what I was doing with the Hornet anyways.
Wait, what's the context? What are you shooting at?
Well, I need the attritions because I'm doing these patrol missions. Well, I mean, sometimes there's Gladius and arrows and things, but I just don't have any attritions in the PTU, and I don't feel like spending 45 minutes going to get it from Orville.
That satellite isn't registered.
You're gonna use attritions on light fighters.
No, I'm going. There's going to be more. The problem is the Cuddies and the Vanguards and the other Connies and the A2s and all that shit that spawns. Not the light fighters. Yeah. So, as far as the Idris being released thing, that's just. I mean, you guys can copium up all you want on that. I'm not going to get
the day I can touch my Idris P, the day that the world will be great again. Because as much as I fuck with the players, I think I'm ready for something else.
Players is so much
P,
better.
The K, and the M sounds better because it got more bigger turrets than the Lars.
No, I like the Idrises because the way the layout is. The hangar is nice. The Idris, seeing the Idris P was very.
They nerfed all these ships. They need to nerf. They need to nerf the Hornets. They need to do. They nerfed the Polaris. They nerfed the Idris. They nerfed all this stuff. They need to.
No. They just need to make Mark III Super Hornets with 8 guns.
Yes. There you go.
What the fuck? Oh.
So this is another thing that I'm talking about, guys, in this mission. Do you guys notice? Okay, we're flying the Connie, right? Fantastic. That's cool. But do you see how slow it is to move from point to point in the Connie? That alone takes time out of your life, right? flying to each point in a big ship like a Connie and coming to a stop to scan. I mean, you don't have to come to a stop, but you got to get close and go relatively slow, right? But
when do you make time back up from the killing part, the fighting parts?
if you're on target, depending on what you're shooting at, yeah. I mean, it'll make it for sure, like I said, if I'm fighting the bigger ships, right? So.
Do I see anything here?
What am I shooting at right now? What ship is? Oh, is that? Oh, it's a Mantis. Huh. Oh, and then it's just a trio of AI prospectors.
You guys won't be happy until you guys get a ship like the Liberator or the Kraken, so that you can put your Connies on the ship. Then you guys will be happy finally. Oh, I could put my Connie on this ship. Sweet.
Not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
You can put a Connie in the Javelin.
All right, so look at this. Look at all these targets, right? So this is where you're gonna hopefully hope that the Connie's better. But look, Hurricane, Scorpius, Cuddy. This is scary. I'm absolutely fucking terrified. I am absolutely, undeniably scared out of my mind right now.
What is going on my radar?
Yep, yep. Trying to kill this. Got a Hurricane. I am scared out of my mind. I am running.
Need to put most of your, or you gotta put like 50% more into your
I'm
front
okay
shield.
with the events that are unfolding.
Yeah, but so as soon as I change my shields to front, then all of a sudden they're shooting me in the face, but I'm taking damage in my back. You know what I mean? But, because that happens when I go to face tank the Hammerhead. I'll put all my shields in the front, and then all of a sudden I'm getting shot in my back shield. It's like, what?
That's why I don't divert everything to the front. I keep some.
Well, not everything, but yeah. So like I normally.
The AI Redeemer suffers a lot when you attack it because it doesn't have side shields.
But.
Anyways, I'm spawning in on Lorville. Do you need attritions?
Flying decoupled makes it less heavy, is that what you're saying, Inkar? I hear you. There's nothing wrong with the Connie, guys. This is definitely what the Connie's built to do. This is fantastic. It's just, it's also scary as fuck. Look at all these targets and you're just like this mobile or this non-mobile brick in the air. But yeah, are you getting on the PTU, Colors?
Already in.
Okay. So like, look, this fucking dude is shooting me in my side shields now. So what the fuck is the point of putting my front shields up? Because now I'm getting shot in the side. It don't make no sense. And at this point in time, I'm actually super happy that I'm running Galdarians. I'm already being swarmed. I'm trying to just like backstrafe and kite, but I'm being absolutely swarmed. See how it goes. Killing a Scorpius is a pain in the ass with the Connie. Because your lack of precision on your shots.
I currently have an AI racing ship attacking me. But my radar just keeps unengaging. I don't know why.
So I just don't know if this is like in particularly the way I would want to do this. This seems like frustrating. What I just suggest is not to be running these missions solo. Like, no matter what, I don't care if you're in a Hornet, in a Gladius, in a Connie, whatever the fuck you're doing, you should not be running these patrol missions solo. The higher level patrol missions. Like, sure, the lower level ones perfectly fine. But these higher level patrol missions, you should not be running these solo.
Keep it up.
That's really just the end of the story here.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down.
This is... You know what's cool about this, though? Is it might teach PvE players. Or really, it doesn't even have to be like the teaching of PvE players. It just might teach players in general what it feels like to be completely swarmed when you're in a big ship like a Connie. Right? Like, that was scary. It wasn't impossible. It wasn't like something you can't do. And it's not something that you can get... It's not something that you cannot get good at with practice. Like, you could do that probably a lot cleaner than the way I did it with practice and repetition. And it's something to get good at, but it's scary to have 8 targets just swarming you like that. That was crazy.
I just had like a couple of prospectors, 2 racing ships, and like 3 mantises attack me. And I got out.
Decoupled for turning, your thrusters are fighting against you. I am decoupled, sir. I'm always decoupled. And do I think they're gonna push this to live tomorrow? No, I don't think so, because they haven't said live candidate, have they?
No.
Yeah, so that's the only reason why I say that I don't think they're going to push this to live tomorrow, is because they haven't mentioned anything about a live candidate. Do I think it's a mistake by them for not pushing it? I 100% do think it's a mistake. Even if they use the excuse that Invictus is just a week and a half away. We're just getting it perfectly ready for Invictus and testing the Invictus stuff. That's perfectly fine for them to have a stupid excuse. Okay? What I'm concerned about is CIG's been doing really, really good with giving us a patch a month consistently. And them saying, oh, but we're going to do it a week later because Invictus breaks their patch cycle. When is their next patch after Invictus? Are they going to wait till May 30th? Or are they going to get it out on May 30th? Or are they going to say, oh, well, Invictus was in the middle of the week, so we'll give you the next patch in the middle of June. And then now we have this ever-ending cycle of them keep pushing things back again, and they break their promises again. But we'll see. What's up, Meerkat? I am alive. I agree. I think they should push it. I think this should drop tomorrow or Friday. It's okay if it drops Friday, right? Like, it's okay if it drops, or even Saturday. But they should they should try to get this out this week. I think it would look really good on them, even if it's broken, and they hotfix it in live. I still think it's what they should do. I think that's the right thing to do. To have a consistent schedule that actually is consistent and reliable. But what do I know?
Man, I don't go to Lorville enough. I still got no idea what the layout for Lorville is. I know Area 18, I know Orson, I know Microtech. And I don't even go to Microtech that often.
I feel like Hurston's got a little worse over a while. Oh, come on, let me grab the card. Stop looting yourself, come on.
You heard they're adding recoupled flight with 4.1.1, like when you go to decoupled and back to coupled mode. I don't know what you mean by that, Meerkat. Cold Rain doesn't love us. I wonder if the kill tracker doesn't work for the PTU, does it? I'd have to like I'd have to
I'm not
put
sure
the...
if you can actually manually change the directory of the log from the kill tracker, but if you can, then it should.
Yeah, right. If you change the... Yeah. What was I doing again? Oh yeah.
But Cold Rain seems to be here to input that.
But you know, Manny, I do love you. And here, I'll even I'm gonna post it in the kill track setup. The new screenshot.
A new screenshot?
Yeah, you know how dividing up the kill tracker for the channels. He's already got it in there.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting ready to test it now.
Is it even possible to go to the commercial district from this?
I don't think so.
The regular area? Where does this one go?
It's pretty cool. I think leaving everything on is fine at the moment, though.
Jesus Christ.
All this time I didn't spawn a I keep missing the dungeons. I've been too distracted. Already 1 o'clock. I gotta make a phone call, guys. I'm gonna do that here in a minute.
These AI can't fly for crap.
I started late today. It's gonna be a little like that. I'm gonna probably, like I said, until the patch drops, it's gonna be very relaxed. So tomorrow, we'll stream tomorrow for sure, but it probably won't be at 8 a.m. It'll just be like whenever. But when the patch drops, we're gonna be on like 12 hours a day, guys. So there'll be plenty of stuff, and like I said, I'm gonna be making videos and all that kind of stuff. The only thing that has me thinking that we're really close to them pushing something is the free fly ships not being wiped.
Dangerous. If you engage,
Hmm.
be careful. Okay,
Fair
that's
point.
here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
I got another ace pilot, so far it's been every 2 missions I've gotten an ace pilot. But that could be just me getting lucky. I also got to protect ship, which the ship is probably gonna die. Oh no, it's a Starfarer actually. It might not die.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Taking damage.
It's better than a freelancer. Gotta get in here and kill this fucking ace pilot. So this is also what I'm worried about, is trying to kill the ace pilot and the Connie, trying to chase him down. But ace pilot or not, CIG definitely hasn't made him very difficult.
No business to sure.
Has anyone like tested from any other content creators or anything? Has anyone tested, or maybe you guys have done it yourself, finding a ace pilot and then actually not killing them and just seeing how they escape or how long it takes for them to escape?
I do know they escape, I just don't see what they do. But I would assume that they probably quantum jump or disappear.
Keep pressure on them.
But I'm just curious on what the timer would be too. So like what I'm doing right now, guys, like this is so fucking brutal. I'm getting crushed. Look at this. Absolutely getting crushed in Akane. I mean, I did it wrong because I went after the ace pilot instead of dealing with the bajillion people that are attacking me.
Fight's over here, genius.
But this ion is absolutely destroying me, though.
Pressure on them.
That ion was absolutely destroying me. It was incredible to see, actually. But I feel so hopeless is the situation. Like I just like have to sit here and hope that I out DPS them before they can kill me. Well, at least when I'm in a Hornet, I can be like, well, if I need to run, I can run. If I need to reset the fight. Is this the Taurus? Yeah, this is the Taurus. It's the only one I have on the PTO. Use the AI blades. Get them. What's up, Lude? Glad to see me back. I appreciate it, man. It's good to see you, man. I'm happy to see all you guys here after my little 3-4 day hiatus. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, we're going to be kind of chill until the patch drops. And once the patch drops, we're going to go like 12-hour streams every day. Something like that. Definitely a 24-hour stream at some point. My Connie's broken, guys. It doesn't turn anymore. Yeah, especially trying to hit this fucking arrow. Thank God I have Galdarians.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I'm just gonna sit here because my engines are blown up.
Too bad you can't just strap a new pair on.
Keep it up.
Strap a new pair on? Yeah.
Just have some backup engines. Just put some duct tape on, you're good to go.
See, the Starfarer was a survivor. It survived all the way through the whole thing.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Okay, so...
Clean. Job well done.
Ooh, almost hit a rock. But I wanted to get to this before it disappeared. Because I have a small inkling here that this ace pilot marker is going to disappear when the mission ends. Concerned. I think that's what happened the last time around. It does. Look at that. So they want you to kill the ace pilot quickly, right? Because you don't want to fly. You don't want it to escape, right? But the ace pilot marker goes away after you complete the objective. So it's that has to be balanced. Or I guess if you're playing with multiple people, then maybe one of your teammates can focus on getting the ace pilot while you're finishing the mission. But look at this, guys. Look at the ship that they're in. Doesn't have a top. It's just an F. Is that a tracker? Because these big old vents is the tracker, right? Interesting. What's up, Crazy? You got VKBs tonight, just in time for the patch. Can't wait to practice. Hell yeah, man. That's fantastic to hear, dude. Congratulations, and can't wait for you to train as well. It's always exciting to hear people excited about.
There's this guy that's just gonna
Play
stay
the game.
behind me. He's in a razor.
Bro, I cannot carry this helmet. I guess I'm gonna have to just swap it out. It's not like I care about getting this stuff.
This razor really wants to fight me for a bugged hole. That's funny.
So far you have to ask yourself, guys, is it better to do this in the Hornet or better to do it in the Connie? I think, like I was saying, once you get to this level that we're doing right now, once you get to Orange level 2, once you get to the potential security threat mission, that's in the top right corner. Yeah, I mean, it's way over there, right? Do it in a Polaris. Once you get to the potential security level, the second orange level, I really think you cannot do these missions solo anymore. At least efficiently, you know what I mean? Like, obviously I'm doing it solo, but it's more time consuming because my ship is getting obliterated, right? So you definitely have to do these missions with people once you get to this level. But anything lower than this level, it should be done in a Hornet or something quick. I mean, sure, you can do it in a Connie, but...
Or why not just do it in a Hornet with attritions?
Yeah. You could. But it's soul draining and it hurts. How far the pip is away, it's so scary. It's so... Yeah. It's an option.
I'm so hoping somebody comes over and claps this guy. Jeez.
If you pin him, does it persist? What do you mean pin him? How do you pin somebody?
Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3.
Oh, you mean pin the ship. You can't... What if you full death the ship? Is my point crazy? So like... Or not crazy, Brotherhood, sorry. If you full death the ship, there's no ship to pin. You can't pin the dead body.
Oh, if it's off.
So if you do this, the best thing to do is just that right there, right? Is try to soft death the Hornet and not full death it. That's the best way to do it, is soft death the Hornet.
Hold tight while I scan the sector. Heads up.
Oh, look.
Track record is no joke. Engage them with caution.
Oh
no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
That's disgusting. I'm so dead.
Yo guys, do you think AI Blades are gonna come sooner?
What, is it a hammerhead?
No, but I'm missing an engine and missing a gun, and I just got another ace pilot and another fucking 10 targets. There's no shot, dude. This... I'm at least not getting this ace pilot because he's gonna fly away. Because I can't go chase him down. I have to play defensive.
Well, hey, at least you get to see what he does.
Yep. You can't be killed by the enemy if I kill myself first. 100%. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's two behind me already. Oh, the ace pilot's here behind me. Oh my gosh. Well, the ace pilot said, I'm coming to get you, so... I'm still gonna get creamed. Missing an engine I should have repaired. But I didn't think I was gonna get 20 enemies again. Yo, I lost target on this man at 1.5. Nah, that was a glitch in the system. Yeah, that was just a glitch in the system. Oh god, that sounds like a glaive, some sort, something with annoying guns. I can't hit him. Getting shot in the back. That's something that hurts. Oh my god. Yo, dude, he's just running from me now. I'm dead. Well,
Do you still want me to bring those attrition 5s?
I want you to... Yeah, sure. I mean, are you bringing the ship or are you bringing them on the ship?
I'm bringing them on the ship.
I need a pickup, but yeah.
Because I don't have a colony.
Right, okay.
I gave up my colony for the Super Hornet.
Good choice, man. Good choice. Only Connie I respect is Phoenix. It's got a hot tub.
I guess we'll see if this ace pilot flies away or quantums or whatever the deal is.
What the heck? There's a gigantic light bulb literally in my freight elevator.
I'll tell you what though, the idea of having that many enemies and you're in a Gladius or a Hornet sounds a lot of fun. The only problem is when they stick big ships in there with you. And right now, I haven't seen any big ships. So maybe they freaking changed the spawn ships. Because I haven't seen... Oh, well, we're just got unlucky we haven't seen a Retaliator. Is what now that I'm thinking about it. We just got unlucky because Retaliators are definitely still in the loot pool. 100%. So... Oh well. There's no way they're not. If the ace pilot thing is by timer, it gives you quite a bit of time. Just saying. If it's not by timer and the game thinks there's nobody here, then that's a different story, right?
Wait, the game thinks? Damn.
He is getting further away from me, but that's just because they're floating.
Yo, Manny. If I'm lucky enough before the bots get to it, I might pick up another Idris P and buy the K-Kit.
Oh yeah?
But it's probably gonna be highly unlikely because those sell out like fucking crack addicts on the street. So.
Only the Warbot, or not the Warbot, the store credit one does.
No, you're talking about how they...
Warbonds also usually will sell out pretty quick too sometimes. I've seen the Warbonds last for maybe an hour.
Yeah, the Warbonds last quite a bit, but... I wouldn't worry about it, man. I don't think any of you guys should worry about the Idris. Like...
No, I already have an Idris P, I just, I might just pick up another Idris P and then get the K kit. And have K.
Like, none of you guys should worry about it, because I swear to Bob, Okay, I swear to Bob.
Well, after I got my P, I wasn't.
I swear to Bob. If the Idris, or not even if, okay, when the Idris comes out, I swear, if I see 10 of you guys running around in an Idris by yourselves,
Dude,
I'm demoting everybody who does it.
I'll be
Everyone who is in an Idris by themselves without fucking permission
What do you mean, man?
is gonna be absolutely butchered and ridiculed and demoted. This is for my org, okay? This is for my org. I'm talking about. We're going to have. We're going to have a designated Idris, okay? Where we're gonna be like, okay, Caleris is the Idris pilot today. Everyone goes to Caleris who wants to be a part of the Idris. Or J-Web is in charge of the Idris today. Or whoever. All that kind of stuff. Like, we're not going to have 10 Idrises flying around.
No, dude, I'm gonna, when the Idrises come out, I'm gonna take a picture of stacking my two Idrises on top of each other. Just for fun. And then I'm gonna have to figure a way to get back into them. I'm gonna have to jump off of them.
The thought of AI blades.
We're just gonna stick AI blades into them.
They're not, so like, I really hope that they're just absolute garbage.
Well,
into slots that nobody's manning.
Yeah.
Well, you can't ever make AI bad. AI are always going to be good. That's probably one of the, like, in terms of AI in games, you can't ever program an AI to be bad. You can program them to miss shots on like a percentage, but that's probably the most hardest task in game is to make an AI crap.
You're still at Loreville, Claris?
Yep, I'm loading the attrition 5.
Okay. You can't tell me what to do, Dad. The only time you're catching me in a pilot seat is if I'm pressing the self-destruct button. No, yeah, I mean, everyone should fly what they want to fly, right? That's not what we're going at here. I just mean everyone's going to do it. Okay, everyone is going to get in their Idris and fly it for a couple of days. Okay, everyone is going to do it. But excuse me. Like what Incoherent just said, right? I agree with that. He stopped using his solo Polaris. He feels like he's taking fun away from his team. Because thank you guys. Thank you for the bless yous. It is taking fun away from your friends if you're flying a solo capital ship, because what you're doing is you're having if that's happening,
nobody want to man it.
Well, that's the thing, right? Nobody wants to man it, but if you're soloing something that big, a lot of times people are waiting for you, right? So that's the only concerning part. Like, oh, I gotta land to go do this bunker that we're doing, or I gotta land to go, so it's fine and stuff, but I mean, people need to be more able to join other people's ships, right? So, and I think the mission. Yeah, I can show you the mission.
Also, Manny, I think that's where the Idris shines, because if your friend doesn't want to be in a turret or he doesn't want to do whatever, he can bring a fighter alongside. So I think that's where the Idris shines the most in, is playability for your whole team, is they can fly out fighters if that's what they want to do.
There's no difference between that and the Polaris. The Polaris could fit 3 fighters in it.
But decent fighters.
We've got to pay the bills. Stay locked in.
I'm not talking about arrows or furies or garbage.
The Polaris could fit. the Polaris could fit 3 Gladiuses. It could fit as many Gladiuses as it wants in the shitty part in the cargo bay, but it could fit 3 in the hangar.
You gotta make 3 or 4 Super Hornets fit.
And you can fit, and you can fit 3. Yeah. You could fit 3 Hornets. You could fit 3 Hornets in the Polaris if you wanted to. That I don't recommend. You could definitely fit 2 Hornets, no problem.
You could fit 2,
but
well, that and also being able to not accidentally rip something off of your ship too, and it'd be somewhat useless.
Share the mission.
I did share, did I not?
Nope. Be better.
Thought I did.
There we go. Now I got it.
Thought I did. What's up, Radis? How you doing, buddy? Do we have a date for the patch? No, we never have a date for the patch, but we're hoping for Friday. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at the new speed change. I know they speed changed, but I just don't know how bad, right? Do they have the Idris on here? They don't. Does the SP viewer have the Idris on it? Not that it matters.
Manny,
that's the... Yeah, it does.
Dude, imagine they dropped a P.
Where's the speed nerf? I thought you guys said that I got a speed nerf. Where's the speed nerf? Did they just nerf its boosting speed? Because
it's heavier, it rolls slower, it turns slower.
Sure, the turning and stuff, yeah. But its front straight thrust is, or its main SCM speed is still 145, which is extremely fast for a big ship of its size. Maybe. Hold on. What was it before?
Acceleration is probably slower.
So this is what it's on live now. So its actual speed did not get nerfed at all, but its turn, pitch, yaw, and roll got obliterated, which is fine. Yeah, its pitch, yaw, and roll got obliterated. But what I'm concerned about, that my issue with the Polaris is this. Its speed. Okay. That is my issue with the Polaris, because the Polaris can chase down ships in Atmo like it's nobody's business. In Atmo, the Polaris can chase down fighters almost. It can chase down heavy fighters. No problem. In Atmo. And that's what I thought needed to be changed, but apparently not. Alright guys, Polaris is on his way. I'm gonna take a small BRB. I gotta go blow my nose. Use the bathroom. I'll be right back, right? Can't wait for Invictus. Yeah, I know. Invictus is gonna be exciting, guys. It's gonna be exciting. BRB. Jesus. Be right back.
Never taking it slow. Midnight sponsor deal, got that cork stack deposit. Paint job shimmer like the skylines gossip. I ain't cocky, I'm just facts in motion. Every time I take the stick, it's a high-speed devotion. Got that overclock core, thrusters burn like dragon's breath. Cyber city, mind to carve, every turn a brush with death. But I dance with the danger, I make it look smooth. Another win, another check, what's another one to lose? I weave, I boost, I break the sky. Pushing past the limits, I was born to fly. High G rolls in the midnight glow. Neon apex, never taking it slow.
We're gonna keep it moving with server lottery. A track that sums up what it's like when everything clicks, and you're having one of those perfect days in the verse. Let's get to it.
Yeah. Woke up quick, right about noon. Thought I'd hop out of bed, leave the hab room. Door slid open, stepped out with pride. Then the elevator came, no infinite ride. Check my Moby, had creds in the bank. No missing ships, man, I gotta give thanks. No server crash, no 30K. Loaded in smooth, but it's early in the day. Rolled to the hangar, hit the pad. Took off clean, man, I swear I'm glad. Got clearance to go, no ATC fuss. Frame staying steady at 50 plus. Today was like a dream, yeah, I'm feeling blessed. No griefers, no scans, man, I aced the test. Cargo hold jackpot, pockets getting stuffed. For once in the verse, man, life ain't rough.
Serve a lottery, feeling fine. Sharks holding up, it's time to grind. Serve a lottery, good to play. Nothing slowing me down all day.
Hit the lane, jump straight to grim. Ain't nobody lurking, feeling like a win. Check my 6, just space and stars. Quantum drive humming like a bass guitar. Pulled up on a whole sea, looking real fat. Hacker got the doors, cracked them open like that. Cargo stacks dripping, Laurinite bricks. Flip the whole load, now my wallet's thick. No bounty, no crime stat, I'm floating free. Tipped a wing at the cops like, what up, G? No desync, no lag, no black death screen. Man, the verse running smooth, know what I mean. Today was like a dream, yeah, I'm feeling blessed. No griefers, no scans, man, I aced the test. Cargo hold jackpot, pockets getting stuffed. For once in the verse, man, life ain't rough.
Serve a lottery, feeling fine. Sharks holding up, it's time to grind. Serve a lottery, good to play. Nothing slowing me down all day.
Hit the pad, then I called my ride. It rose right up, didn't even slide. Ship retrieval, ain't gotta complain. Ain't stuck in a loop, ain't losing my brain. Had a quick drink back at the G-Lock bar. Winding down and feeling so bizarre. No drink bugs, got my whiskey neat. Didn't clip through the floor, stayed on my feet. Back to my hab, laying back with a grin. Hope we can do this once again. Server still up, man, what can I say? Even Spectrum trolls ain't got much to say. No random crime stats, know what I mean? A whole day alive, that's a sight unseen. No wipes, no crashes, I gotta say. Damn,
today was a really good server day.
Welcome back to Cloud9 Radio, where we keep the vibes smooth and the tunes fly high. Now, I've always admired low-fly culture, but honestly, those skills are way beyond my skill set. But I do love to watch those daredevils skimming the deck. First up, you're going to feel that energy with Dragon on the Flow. Then, we've got something big from the underground, Maximum Thrust, by the 6-person heist crew, making waves across the system. These cats are causing a stir, and I'm curious to hear what each of them brings with their own solo tracks. Here's the first of those solos to drop, sung by Nia Drift, the crew's high G getaway pilot. Hope you enjoy. Keep it locked on Cloud9.
Hustlers rolling deep, flying so elite. Fast ships on blast, you can feel the heat. Diamonds on the wrist, gold in the fleet. We make the rules, then we break them, repeat. Gang of outlaws, call me Nia Drift. Cutting through the stars, yeah, we never quit. From one hustle to another, the fame and the dough. Just a high-speed crew, always stealing the show. Rolling deep, dripping chrome and gold. In the verse, we reckless, wild and bold. Heist jobs as a crew, the stories unfold. Always fly together, that's how we roll. Maximum thrust, baby, you know we breaking with speed. The marks in our rear view, completing the deed. Stacks in the back, ships all blinged out. Untouchable crew, no there is no doubt. Maximum thrust, watch us slice through the night. Heist on the horizon, yeah we ready to fight. After the job, we hit day, Mars light. Kicking up sand trails, running it tight. Yeah. Money's in the bag, we stacking it high. From the vault to the hangar, we don't have to try. Flashy on the outside, but loyalty's tight. No solo missions when we take flight. Bracing on the edges, we keep it so close. Flaring in the night, our ships we boast. In the back of grim hex, we the ones they toast. But out here in the stars, we don't ever coast.
Alright, I'm here.
You sure I ran you over?
Hey, you ran me over, bro.
So are you at the hospital or what?
Oh no, I'm in cap here.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta hope that this one med pen that I have is gonna save you.
I have a med gun on me. Oh, but you can't take. Yeah, you can. You can take the med guns. Or did they? They might have changed that. Because it's in the pistol slot now. Interesting. What up, Eagle Eye? How you doing, buddy? Pretty good, pretty good. I just got ran over by Caleris, so I mean, I guess I've been better.
I don't even know how I even hit you.
I don't know either, man.
Like, I saw you still like freaking 100 meters away from me. There's no way I could have hit you.
I mean, it's the marker, do you think, yeah? Hell yeah, bro. Way to go, Synaptic.
Maybe it'll be easier if I factor you into the ship.
I was the bug on the windshield. That's right, I was.
He wasn't even close on my windshield.
Welcome back. Now I've got to tell you, this next track, I don't necessarily condone the lifestyle behind it, but this song's been sitting pretty at the top of the charts, so I guess I've got to play it. This one's by Tara Aspire. Yeah, the hotel area.
I may be alive. We'll see.
Being a celebrity. Well, lately she's been trending with this old-timey way of talking that she picked up from her great-great-grandfather Hurst.
See you later.
And I've got to say, talking like this, I'm gonna lose faith in the future of the verse. But hey, you wanna hear it? I play it. Here's Chuggy Slang by Tara Aspire, coming at you now on Cloud 9.
I'm alive.
Alright.
Would it be better for you to wait on upgrading your Super Hornet? What do you mean? What are you waiting for? Like waiting for Invictus? Yes, you should definitely wait for Invictus. 100%. How you been, Eagle Eye? What you been up to? Anything exciting? I wouldn't even worry about the Ace Pilot. I would just kill the last guy and then... Unless we want to grab it. You would have to grab it, Claris. I don't have a backpack to grab his helmet.
Oh, okay. Sure. Because they're right next to us. Might as well.
Been busy with work? Yeah. It would be the same a little bit here today. When my wife gets home from work, I'll probably be ending the stream. Chilling with her, because like I said...
Ace Pilot's just getting further and further. Or is it just me?
I think it's just you. I don't know, it's 300 away, do you see it?
Yeah, every time I got closer, it just keeps getting further.
Weird. But yeah, what I was saying is, since the patch is probably coming soon, we're kind of relaxing right now. Since I'm recovering from being a little bit sick. We're relaxing. And then as soon as the patch hits, we're going to be going 12 hours a day probably, so. Burn ourselves out quickly. The goal is to just get the reputation up, right? Yep.
I can't interact with him. I see him. I see his grenade. I can't touch his body.
Well, in a situation here. Turd faster, ship. Turd. Don't you run. Stay here. Don't go too far.
Oh.
Do I have missiles? I do.
You want to try seeing if you can get this pilot?
Yeah, I can try.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Let's see if I can fly a little bit closer. In 7 seconds, the marker's about to disappear. Any idea when the patch will go live? Well, we're hoping for tomorrow or Friday, but
Scans are clean.
it might be delayed because of Invictus.
Objective fail. What? He was right there.
Oh, it fills the.
I still see the corpse if you want to see if you can interact with it. I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try it because I mean that's what I did last time. Is I interacted with it after the marker disappeared.
Want to borrow my backpack?
Oh yeah, huh? Nah. I doubt I'll be able to interact with it.
Alright.
I could take the scripts, so that's fine. I just can't get the helmet. And I can't interact with them anyways. You can't interact with him in his giant bulge. God damn.
What happened if we put him into our ship then?
I don't
wondering
think
if it's because he's in the EVA.
I don't think I could tractor beam him.
No, I mean just rear the ship into him.
Oh yeah, maybe. I could grab the grenade. You want to try to get him with the ship?
Yep.
You want to go straight? What are you doing? Well, I mean,
he's clipping through the ship.
Yeah, so okay.
From my point of view.
All right, we're good to go.
Welcome back, my friends. You're tuned into
I'm wondering if that's what it is. If they technically run away, they actually can't be interacted with.
Maybe.
Once it's all said and done, stay with us. Keep it locked on Cloud 9.
Good evening, citizens of Stanton and
What's up, Crunchy? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Still trying not to sneeze all over you guys, but I have done quite a bit of sneezing. But I think that's more of an allergy sneeze than a sick sneeze. I think the sick sneeze isn't there anymore. Have I been drinking meds to get better? Never!
All right now, Funk. A tribute to the way those system upgrades have been working wonders out here. Things used to go sideways, but now Sometimes, when something goes wrong,
You won't see ace pilots on ambush strike missions. Yeah, we haven't done those because of that reason. I should try the 200k/350k ambush missions with A+ ships plus hammerhead. So much fun. I tried that whatever day that was that it first came out. It was way back on like last Thursday or something. Last Friday? Last Thursday? I think it was Thursday. We tried it. So like a whole week ago, right? That's when the red level stuff came out. Definitely fun if you have a crew.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Just an instant complete. Not ambush patrol. We're doing patrol missions right now.
Am I missing a marker or something?
No. It was just to scan the area one, so we're done with the mission.
We're clear here.
Oh, so I wonder if they're gonna give you the rewards too.
Well, let's say I got 14, and it asked me if I want to retrieve it.
Right. Which, when me and Cirrus were doing it, it was giving it to both of us, and I think that's completely busted. Now we don't play with hammerheads. We tell them have a nice day, and we go the other way. Oh, I was talking to, while I was on the BRB screen, I was talking to Claire's. I should have my new chair on Friday, but our current chair isn't very squeaky. What?
I thought you already got a new chair, so you're getting another one on top of it?
No. I haven't got a new chair. I ordered a new chair. I was supposed to get it a long time ago. Can't wait to have the whole org in the party while one person is farming these scripts for everyone. It'll be so balanced like 4.0. I know, right? 4.0 was ridiculous. 4.0 was absolutely ridiculous how much money you'd make just by being in a party. It was dumb. We'll get a squeaky toy so that we can still have squeaks in the stream.
Alright, your attritions are here. Feel free to load them to your freight elevator.
Can I pick up patricians with the regular tractor beam?
You might have to repair some of these. Some of them got shot. To some degree.
I agree. People should have to be in the mission area to receive the mission rewards. I agree.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, please visit us again.
The current mission we're doing, you get 14 scripts every time you complete the mission. But it actually takes a little bit of time. You can do quicker missions that are easier and get like 8 per mission. And you can do those missions like in 2 minutes, you know, or 5 minutes, right? So you can do like every 5 minutes you can get 8. And if you're spreading that between people, you can get pretty insane. There are some that will give you like, so like for example, and then I don't know how lucrative the headhunter side is either, by the way. So like the combat gauntlet, the Gillies Flight School, right? This one gives you 20 for completing this, but this is the one I believe you have to fight the Polaris, so that one's not really worth it to do 20 to kill a Polaris. That just takes too long, right?
I'm pretty sure you're only going to be doing it once anyways.
Yeah.
So, in order for them to fix the box in the pant glitch, they disable buying anything into your backpack at all.
Really?
Yep.
So you can't put boxes in your pantses anymore?
Nope. Well, you can't put anything in your inventory at all, straight from the shop. You have to buy it from the inventory, buy it to the inventory, and then put it on from there.
Wow. That's crazy. How do you measure effort? Because you want to dropship pilot to get rewarded for ground troops achieved since you... Well, that's the thing, right? So, they should be... Exactly what Synaptic said. They need to be in range of the mission. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense for someone to be in Pyro and get experience for a mission that's in Stanton. You know what I mean? So it's just the small, it's the exploiting stuff that people get upset about, or the small little things like that. Like, I understand what you're saying. It's just you have to think of the things that makes the game balanced.
Well, dropship pilots, they either hang around the area but far away from danger, and then they just wait to get called in, right?
Right. Which would be fine. Which would be fine. And that person should get credit for the mission, 100%. That would be fine. We're just saying, like, it's just, it's crazy if someone's just sitting in Pyro doing something completely different, and then somebody in Stanton is it's like when we're doing bunkers, like when Bent Fender's doing bunkers in Stanton and sharing missions with us while we're doing contested zones. It's like, all right, I mean, that's cool, but it's also kind of shitty at the same time. How many favors for the scripts in the new setup? Well, I think it's 50 scripts is one favor, like it has been, unless they changed it in the last couple of days.
Soft light dripping through the silk white curtains. Sunset gold got you glowing so perfect. City in the clouds, yeah, we float so high. Weightless love.
Yeah, so it's still 50 scripts. How many favors for ships? Well, the Polaris is still 50. We just looked at it earlier. Or 60, sorry. 50 bits. What we need to do, I'm going to put like an announcement. The daily mission or the goal number 1 of the starting the new patch is goal number 1 is to get as many, 1 or 2, hopefully we can get 2, but at least 1. The goal is to go get a Pico Ball when the patch drops. But see, like this one here, very nice ship for trade. This is 50 favors for this trade. Very, very nice ship for trade. I don't know what this one is. 30 Ace Interceptor helmets. I think this is the F8C. But I think there's another ship that you can get now. So it's not like you're guaranteed an F8C anymore. And then this one's 30 favors. I don't see any. Is it really just those two at the moment? Yeah, so maybe that's like the catch now. Is it's probably going to be really easy to get a Polaris, but it's not about the Polaris anymore. It's going to be about getting the rest of the ships, because favors are going to be so easy to get that we're all just going to share favors around and get everybody whatever ship they want, which again, like, I think it's too easy, but it is what it is. At least it's kind of a cool little game mechanic that doesn't really involve money. And then you got to think about, while you're doing this, you're also earning money, and you don't have to. Oh, here's the 20 one here. 20 favors. So have good ships for trade. That's the lowest one. So 20 is the lowest, and then there's 30. So have good ships for trade is 20 favors, just 20 favors, right? Then there's want big ship but not too big. That's 30 favors plus 50 Caratite, right? And then there's the very, very nice ship for trade, which is 50 favors plus 10 Caratite plus 15 Jaculum plus 20 Saudium and 30 Interceptor helmets. Like, this is insane. Whatever the fuck this is, F8C and whatever else, man, it's not worth it. Maybe it's for the Zeuses too. No, the Zeuses are probably the medium one. But whatever the hell they have, I don't know. Either way. The point is, like, everyone will be able to get the Polaris. And then what you'll just keep doing is continuously farming more and more ships. But what I was saying is the money situation is, while you're doing this, right? While you're doing all these patrol missions, this is what we're working on. 135k a mission. You're gaining insane money while doing this too. Well, if you're splitting this between like 5 people or 25 people, as Synaptic was talking about, it does turn into a lot less money earned. But it adds up for sure. I don't know. But you have to think, in things like Elite Dangerous, you could all do the same trade route and everyone gets credit for the trade route. And things like that. Right? And sharing the bounty mission. Oh my god. The way you would cheat in Elite Dangerous by earning cash by collecting like six bounty hunting missions, and then you would do it in a party of 4, so everyone would have 6 missions, and then everyone would share all 6 of their missions at the end after completing it. So you would do 6 missions, but you would actually do 24. There's always a way that people are going to do things. Oh, there's always a way. That's going to turn the grind from being a super grind to a doable thing. So we'll see. And the fact that we are a full-on like org that is got lots of members and stuff, we're always going to be able to do the best things ever. And that's the great thing about being an Astro Mercenary and other things like that in Star Citizen, is you have the capability to do anything you want because we have the numbers and we have the people and we have the skill and the ability to do all these things. So the possibilities are endless, guys. As far as what we're going to do next, what are we going to do next? Try this attrition, Connie? Is that the goal?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The best thing about being the best is the best. The best of the best of the best, sir. That's what you gotta say, Incoherent. But I think this is gonna be really cool, this whole new patch. Especially for people like you, Incoherent. Like, I know you've been hanging out with Photog a lot lately, right? Because how chill and how just like relaxing and what I mean, it's not necessarily full on relaxing, but it's chill gameplay, right? That's what this whole month is gonna be, man. Incoherent. Like, even here on my stream, we're gonna be just chilling, bro. Like, doing PvE content. So like there's a time and place for everything, right? You gotta have your PvP sweat stuff, but then there's gonna be a whole lot of chilling. We're just gonna run a Polaris and fly through these missions practicing gunning a Polaris, right? Or practicing running the Star Lancer TAC. No? Maybe? We'll see, right? The Hammerhead, all the other options, all the options. Every option but the Connie.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, I'm getting in the Connie. Are you gonna run as a turret, or are you gonna take a Hornet, or
Let's
your
multi-crew it.
Or your start? Okay, multi-crew it? Okay.
Yep.
The Perseus thing coming out though. That would be asking too much. Yeah, I'd love it if it did too. Just like I was having a discussion with Shadow last night, like about the whole Idris thing. Like, would I be happy if the Idris came out? Yeah, sure. I mean, I think it would be fantastic if the Idris came out, because then we would have a second military capital ship, and we wouldn't see a billion Polarises running around. We'd at least see a couple Idrises, or we'd see mainly Idrises, and then we'd see a Polaris here and there and whatnot, right? It would be great to have a little bit of variety. And I would use an Idris, sure. And like I said, I would set up a mobile base for the squad. Like, we would definitely run the Idris and have people take shifts and take over and fill the thing up right? The goal would be to fill the entire Idris up with maze and Quantanium and stuff, right? Just take the Idris and fill it completely up. That would be the goal. And we'll do things like that. But it'll be nice, like I said, it'll be nice to have different variables, different varieties. And then, but if the Idris doesn't come out, it's not gonna change my life either. Like it's gonna be like, all right, whatever, the Idris didn't come out. I don't think it is. You know what I mean? I think Star Citizen is. I think CIG is going to hold the Idris from us because they want to keep it over our heads. But we'll see. Gotta share this mission.
Got it.
Can the Idris repair other small ships? No, but Kalaris can.
We found out that the Cambio stuff was bogus after all.
It's all bogus after all.
It turns out that the repair thing, all it does is make the silhouette say it's repaired, but all the damage are still there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But the only thing that's true right now is that it can fix components.
Yeah.
And we found out that the power plant for the Polaris was repairable up until 4.4.
Okay.
For whatever reason, they made it not repairable.
That's what they're doing, Lazen. They are selling the Idris. You can't get the railgun variant of the Idris. You can only get the P. You can get the railgun through an add-on. And I don't think the railgun on the Idris is
I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan.
Is a make or break thing. Like, I'd be fine having Idris without the railgun. That's perfectly fine with me. I agree with you guys, like the Idris is appealing. It's very appealing for its own right. Like I said, as an org leader, like I would love to just fly an Idris all day long and have you guys fly in and out of the Idris all day long. It'd just be like you guys coming through the hangar, stopping in, then you go and you take off and you do another mission. That would be really cool if you could repair. Like if the repairing system actually did work. Because then you would go do a mission, come back to the Idris, repair, and then take off again. Or even just the restocking system. Like, how cool would it be to have the Idris full of ballistic ammo, and then you guys can go take the Gladius or the Hornets and stuff, and just unload a full magazine of ballistic ammo, and then you come back and you replenish to the Idris. Yeah, you pay for the railgun separately. So you pay $1,500 for the Idris P. Okay? And then you pay...
Buy a railgun.
Yeah, you can. And then you buy the railgun for what? I think $150? Let me...
You can get the Idris K kit, which comes with a size 10 laser beam turret.
Oh, same thing. That's what I mean.
250 Warbond.
It's $250 for the... Yeah.
300 otherwise.
Is it out right now?
No. The Idris M variant is going to be for the original backers only, and then I guess they'll probably make us have to earn that shit somehow.
I mean, you can get it through the fucking giant, stupid game package.
The Legatus, yeah.
I was looking at this just the other day. Where's it at? I was just looking at this last night. How is it? Idris is Aegis, right? When was Aegis on the... Yeah, so here. So here's the... There's the Idris standalone, and then there's the Idris aftermarket. Which, let me...
Pretty sure that's the K.
Yeah, which is redonkulous. $300 for the Exodus laser beam. Some PDS. Lifetime insurance. Eamon and Reese anti-ship missile launcher. I'm not sure what all this junk is, but...
Running a scan. Maintain your position. Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
So, I mean, the Idris itself has lifetime insurance already, so I don't know why that other stuff comes with it.
Are they all supposed to have white names?
You don't get a railgun, you get a laser beam. Incoherent. Alright. So we got a crap ton of targets. The other thing is, like, I also can't see what the fuck is happening because there's just, like, all these neutralized targets. I can't tell which one is closest.
The Tana.
And then they just fly over our head. And here comes everybody else flying over our head, too. Jesus. I missed the attritions already. Oh my god, it only took like 2 shots though. You only have one gun. Oh, there you go. That's weird.
I'm stagger firing it differently.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
That way one gun can recharge while the other one keeps shooting.
I also think it really makes a huge difference when you are multi-crewed for the AI's behavior. When the AI, like, just because you're in a turret and you're firing at them, they're like, oh my god, I'm being shot. So they go less aggressive because they're being shot by a turret gunner. And that keeps you alive a lot longer too.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Yeah, so for this level mission, this orange level one, I don't know if I would run attritions on it. Definitely when we get to the red, which we'll get to the red here in a second, the attritions will be necessary. This red level or orange level mission, I think the attritions are a little pre. Yeah, words. Not needed yet. Have I thought about the home planet respawn for the org after the patch? It's not something that you have to respawn all in the same place, but I always choose Orison because that's just my favorite. That's the place with the most content. If people want to spawn back in Pyro because it's easier to do stations, that's perfectly okay. I thought about it myself, but I still think I'm going to spend 90% of my time in Stanton rather than Pyro, so I'd rather start at Orison. Because what I find really convenient, what I find really convenient is starting at Orison, and then whenever I go do contested zones, I just do what I need to do in the contested zones. You know, you set your spawn at Checkmate, you set your spawn at Rune Station, set your spawn at Orbituary, whatever you're doing. And then whenever you're done, you just cancel your spawn, backspace, and teleport all the way back home. So the Polaris will have to restock its missiles, but Idris does not need to restock energy weapon. Is that OP? Giving the size and all? Well, the Idris is much slower. Much slower. I really don't think the Idris is OP at all. Like, I don't think the Idris is OP compared to the Polaris at all. I think the Polaris is a much stronger ship than the Idris, just because it's movement capability. Now, they did nerf the shit out of its movement in this current patch, so we'll see how that affects it. But I think the Idris, or I think the Polaris is the better ship for combat. The Idris is always going to be better utility than the Polaris, so I would expect to see a lot more Idrises when they do come out, because people are just going to want to live on their mobile base, which is perfectly acceptable. But the Polaris is the combat ship, while the Idris is a frigate.
Okay. Now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Find your designated points, ping your scanner.
Like, I think even in a 1v1 scenario, the Polaris beats the Idris in a 1v1 scenario. Fully crewed Idris versus a fully crewed Polaris, not counting fighter ships, okay? Not counting like a fully crewed hangar. Let's say you had a fully crewed Idris with fully crewed turrets versus a fully crewed Polaris with fully crewed turrets, then I think the Polaris would win, because the Polaris is faster, is going to outmaneuver the Idris, and then torp it to death. Right? That's just really what's going to happen. While if you say fully crewed, as in it has fighters in the bay, that's different, right? A Idris that has multiple Hornets or Gladiuses or whatever the hell it wants inside of it is going to have a lot more firepower compared to the Polaris, who can only carry a few fighters.
Caterpillar, Harbinger, Scorpius.
Yeah. This is going to be dumb because it's going to be 4 enemy turrets with freaking
Gladius
reinforcements every time, but it is what it is. Why are they so slow? Come at me, bro.
They don't know you exist.
Oh my god. There's so many of them. I don't even know who to attack. Probably Scorpius. Probably the Vanguard.
The one with ballistics.
Yeah, the Vanguard. Well, the Gladiuses are gonna have ballistics too. Ow!
Rocket pods.
Okay, so definitely the Vanguard.
Pressure on him.
God. Players to the rescue. I don't think I've hit that Gladius once. It's been you the whole time.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I think our back shields are gone. They're from the Caterpillar.
Yep.
So you guys, and we're talking about timing for the missions, right? Like,
You're doing a hell of a
sure,
job. Don't
when
back
we
down now.
when we get to hit the target, they die. But the whole chasing down that Gladius for 10 years.
That's my job.
Pressure on him.
Oh my gosh.
That's the next point.
For funsies, let's see what's in the Caterpillar. Oh, we should probably not hit the Caterpillar by reading chat and flying directly into it. It has 132 scrap. Mostly garbage. Hey Lou, thanks for the sub, my dude. Much appreciated. If you hit the share button, the notification should pop up. That's why it hasn't popped up. But if you hit that share button, the notification does pop up and go, Lou has subscribed.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
It doesn't pop up until you hit that share button. It's weird like that. Thank you for the 2 months of your support. Much appreciated. That Twitch Prime. This mission would 100% be better in a swarm of Hornets than a multi-crewed ship.
Yep, definitely. Personally,
That satellite isn't registered. You cleared to take it out.
Remove the vehicle recoil scale.
Reinforcements inbound.
Another caterpillar. It's
Like-
literally the same group.
Look at this, and we have to do this 4 times. And now, if we were in a freaking squad of Hornets, like say you were 4 people doing this mission, all 4 Hornets can scan a different location, right? Then you get even done quicker.
That or potentially fight 20 ships.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Yeah, these higher level missions are a no-go for Connie. Or solo Connie, I mean. This is... Can't hit nothing. Get some work with the Wicklow Scorpius. That's what I'll be doing. Take one person with me and just Wicklow Scorpius this whole thing.
Keep pressure on them.
Put NDBs on. No shot, dude.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Alright, Mr. Cat. What?
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Shields damaged.
On to the next one.
Absolutely crazy. I need to complete my school's final project. This may be what I'll do tonight. Be the last school assignment I have to do. Scan this thing.
Uh-oh. I'm getting some strange readings from that
I
satellite.
guess you could scan it from
Just to be
far
safe,
away.
go ahead and neutralize it. look alive. There's hostile reinforcements coming in hard.
Yeah, this has to be balanced. What is this, man? I'm actually excited to re-grind this in live, because the lower level missions will have like ships like this popping up, and it'll be cool when it's the lower level missions. Like even this is cool.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Like a caterpillar is not that bad. Say you were at a Hornet here, you would eat through this Vanguard and Gladius squad. And then the caterpillar might take a little bit, but it's definitely doable.
Pressure on them.
Now, I don't know what's going on right now and why they're like not working. But we'll take that as a W. Still gotta kill this cat. Oh damn, it woke up.
Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on to the next 5 targets. What about all the cargo that could be on him? There's no moving on. Can you imagine everyone trying to loot everything from these? We definitely have to be like, bro, unless there's maize on there or 20 weevil eggs or something, move on, bro. All the A1 bombs that you can fit in the caterpillar? Imagine.
Uh-oh. I'm getting some strange readings from that satellite. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it. Reinforcements inbound.
Dead backups? No.
Here we go again. Got your javelin and some pirates. Load up the caterpillar with explosives and ram it. LOL. Apparently we can't dodge that missile.
Got it. I shot it down.
At least these ones are awake.
You're You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
We got a 3-pack of hits coming. I know a guy by Darla McKee, record,
Yeah, that'd be really cool if you could load a ship with a bunch of bombs and then use that as like a ramming device. That would be cool. I think that would be a cool thing. You appreciate me reading that in the middle of combat? Hell yeah. We call this combat. I don't even know where the gladies are at.
One is under you.
Figure taking that one.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Get him, got him. Okay.
And with that, our work here is done.
Whew. How long did that patrol take, guys? Way too fucking long.
Don't see anything here.
Why does it ask me if I want to retrieve it when it said I've already earned it?
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're still working on that system.
I need a bathroom break. BRB.
Alright. I don't even know where Crusader is, so. There it is. Just wanted to get the red patrols, the red level patrols, guys, but that is rough. We got the red level ambush missions, as you can see, but Connie's just so bad. Connie's just so bad. Maybe we can try the what do you call it? The Hornet with attritions. But I mean, that's so... Everything's gonna be fine, right, guys? Everything's gonna be fine. I played a little bit of Forever Winter the last couple of days with Kavinsky and Mayo. You guys know what Forever Winter is? That game is very questionable. I feel like it's just it's another extraction shooter. No, I only played it one night, Synaptic. And I would stream Forever Winter for you guys because I'm sure you guys would enjoy that game because it's a shooter game. So I'm sure you guys would enjoy that. In fact, I'll probably stream Forever Winter later today. Like later today. I don't know if I like it. Because I don't like extraction shooters that much. There's a lot of there's not that game is very much be sneaky and not do combat. That game is more about you need to be hiding and running from enemies than fighting them. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. And I also can't stand games like Forever Winter or Tarkov because when you're looting things, there's just so much garbage. Why am I picking up garbage all the time? And half the time you're just supposed to sell the garbage, but then sometimes there's a mission for that specific piece of garbage, and it's just I just need goals in those games, and those games don't ever have goals. They're just go in, extract, get out. Go in, extract, get out. I need more goals. I don't know. Contested Zones has goals. If you want to consider that as extraction, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing it though and see if I like it, but it's just fun to be playing something different. What's the plan, Claris?
I'm back. We can keep going, yeah.
Bro, that mission was so brutal in this, Connie. I think we just got bad luck by getting that patrol part. I'll try it again. Delta Force? I don't know if Delta Force is any good. I mean, I'll give it a shot, or give it a benefit of the doubt, but I'm also not looking for a shooter. You know what I mean? Like, Star Citizen's my shooter. I don't know what Fragpunk is. But like, I don't want another Call of Duty Warzone type thing. I don't know. Delta Force is like Battlefield, yeah. And Digi was playing it and streaming it the other day. I gotta share this mission. Sharing.
Seems that StarLightRaido has become
Got it.
some of the most listened to music in the verse, and that's all thanks to you. We appreciate you. Enough blabbering. Let's get back to the music. We've got an extra special set of oh no, not again. They're broadcasting over us again. How in tarnation do they get the repeaters so close to the station? I've got a mind to get my shotgun and go hunting for these idiots.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
So this is a protect mission that we don't really have to protect the guy, but
Ares. Harbinger. Scorpius. The Ares array melting him.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
getting through its shields pretty quickly.
Bop, 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 bop. Hit us!
Die, sir. Thought I
You've
was
got to
gonna
keep them
get
off
it.
us so we can work. Focus. That ship is in
I'm trying to
serious
tag him
trouble.
off.
Pressure on them.
There's a ton of games this year, really?
Right. They should be all focused on us.
Y'all need to tell me what games there are, because I don't know what fucking games are coming out this year. Right now, the only game that I think is worth anything that I know that is even on the books for this year, that's the Monster Hunter.
Pressure on them.
I mean, that's already out, right? But I'm saying, like, that's the only game of the year that seems any good. But I also don't follow games the way some people do.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Like, for example, like Marvel Rivals, like, that never looked any good to me. Just because, like, I'm not... I'd rather go play League of Legends. I'd actually like to play an actual good MOBA. And not a shooter wannabe MOBA. I don't know. Especially when you play Star Citizen. What the fuck do you play when you play Star Citizen? Star Citizen's the best game in the world. Everything else is just a fucking waste of time. Was there to shoot at?
Yep. Still a buck.
Where's he at? There he is.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Not seeing anything on the scans. I think you're good.
You always have something for cars, swords, flights, FPS, RTS, and MMO. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, Star Citizen is all those things. But tell me some games that you guys are interested in this year, so I can get interested. I don't know, because I can't play single player games. Single player games just are not appealing enough. Like, the only single player game I'm gonna play is probably Squadron 42, right? Like, that's, and even then, I'm probably gonna play it, and then finishing it's gonna be a drag, because I'll want to play with friends in Star Citizen, but I also want to finish Squadron 42, so it's gonna be like, Warborn Above Ashes. I don't even know what that is.
Make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
You know every one of them is gonna be a 5 spawn.
You just need Star Citizen clones to entertain us for Star Citizen. Dude, I swear, dude, if it is like another destroy target every time we scan one of these.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You clear to take it out.
There's a chance that it doesn't have reinforcements. See? It didn't. Okay, cool. This won't be too bad then. Looks like an open world League of Legends, but the main appeal is faction warfare and taking over the parts of the map. It looks like open world League of Legends. I mean, that sounds like a good concept, but is it? Like, is this game out? You said? You're trying out Warborn Above Ashes. Not for everyone. So the game's out. Or at least in early access. Every game is fucking early access nowadays. I was just talking to my friend about it just yesterday. He was like, playing Path Exile 2, the early access stuff, and blah blah blah. I don't know why they're doing seasons if it's still early access. And I'm like, the game's not in early access. Path Exile 2 is out. It's just developers say early access so they don't get in trouble.
That's your next point.
As long as the game says it's early access, they can't get in trouble for the dumb things that happen. Star Citizen was the pioneers in early access. I think Star Citizen's early access is different, though. You know what I mean? Like, Star Citizen's early access wasn't because they're using the early access bubble. I mean, we are at that point now where Star Citizen's using the early access bubble. But in the beginning, Star Citizen's early access was literally just because they needed to fund it and they wanted to test it. So that's what Star Citizen's early access was. A lot of the games nowadays just go, oh, the game is good enough to sell, so let's put an early access stamp on it and never take it off. Because, like, that's what just... I was playing Forever Winter with Mayo and Kavensky, and they're like, yeah, this is just an early access. I'm like, what? No! Don't tell me. Don't give them the excuse it's just an early access. No! The game is fucking out. I spent $40 or $50 on this game. It is out. No. That's this thing.
Carry on. Here's more music.
Oh, there's more content coming. Why?
That satellite isn't registered. You cleared state out. Alright, that was the last scan point.
There should always be more content coming. Doesn't mean that it's early access.
We're clear here.
It's like my 5090 card that I'm getting. That's early access 5090. Yeah, right. That's a joke, guys. It's because we're the testers. They don't have to test anything anymore. There's so many markers on the map now, too. I wanted to beat the system, but I'll just do that. You just trolled a spammer? Okay. That's funny, bro. You get him, bro. You get him, E. Show them what's up. Alright, let's see what unlucky roll we get this time. I mean, it's gotta be...
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Oh, yep. I was gonna say, it's either gonna be just a quick scan, or it's gonna be neutralize all the targets. Bro, each of these missions is like a half hour, bro. In Akani.
Bunch of freelancers. Is it literally all freelancers?
I can't tell. That's funny.
Oh, I see a cutlass
Oh,
in there.
yeah, there is a cutty, yep. And for some reason, I can't target the one that's closest. Oh, that's a Talon. How the fuck was... Oh, you blasted that Talon, okay. Damn it, dude. That part of it.
Hey, you're doing good.
Got it.
Keep it up.
And a Gladdy. Bruh. I don't care what anyone says. There's no way you guys are doing this with attritions in a Connie on a normal basis.
Let him go past 1K. Let him go past 1K.
Hey, you're doing good.
Got him.
Keep it up.
Nice.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Well, let's get in this. Okay.
Pressure on them.
That was a freelancer that was doing that? Great.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
I also hope they start putting in the newer ships into rotation on like ships that you could fight. It would be cool to fight like a Starlancer Max or a Guardian or even
Scans are clean.
as much as it would be terrible, it would be still cool to see a Saber Firebird and things like that, like newer ships. That'd be cool. Like, I felt like that was quicker than before, but that was still 30 minutes. And it was only quicker because we didn't have to fight fucking back-to-back same dudes over and over. It's a bit scary seeing me fly Constellation so well. You've been flying it for years, and it took you a while to get used to it. Well, it's like I said, it's the small ships will transfer over to the big ships. The big ships don't transfer over to the small ships. And I flew a Connie. I mean, I flew a Connie Aquila for months.
Wow, you must hate the top turret.
Before I learned the ways of the fighters. Remember, my story begun with a Mustang Alpha, and then I quickly fell in love with the Vanguards, and I was flying Vanguards almost all the time. And then I swapped to the Corsair and the first Invictus that I was a part of. Or maybe it was before that, I don't know. But I bought the Corsair, and then the Corsair, when I bought the Corsair, the Corsair was fucking absolute garbage, because the Corsair had had the thruster health thing that was going on. So if it got hit by a missile, or if it got hit by a ballistic, like the tiniest ballistic shot, it would start flipping around and fly out of control because its thrusters would break. So I got rid of the Corsair and I ended up flying the Connie Aquila for a very, very long time until I realized that big ships were not the answer. I don't even know if it was after the Connie Aquila that I realized that. It might have took longer than that. So what did I go to after the Aquila? I don't know. So I still don't see the red patrol mission. I don't know if I can do another one of these. I guess we're gonna do one more. This should be the last one. This would be the 5th one, would it not? Because, I mean, these ships still have their place, you know? You see me flying the Starlancer Max and the Connie every once in a while. They have their place. Oh, I did switch to the 600i. See? Hey, Robert knows. Yes, I did switch to the 600i after the Aquila. You're 100% right. Yes.
Show me the mission, man.
Oh yeah, huh? Caring?
Thank you.
Hold tight while I scan the sector. You got a ship inbound that's not touched some skilled contractors. Neutralize it if you can, but it won't be easy. Heads up, got hostiles at your location.
Oh, and we got an ace pilot. Back when the 600i was the best ship in the game. Yeah. And then we flew the 890 jump for it forever. And then once we got done with the 890 jump, I think we moved on from that. But yeah, the 600i used to be like the best ship in the game.
Oh, that was awesome. You know what? They seem to be the type to be carrying something of value. It's up to you if you want to take a look. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Fuck. I just love how it's like, okay, I can see.
Pressure on them.
It almost seems like the pip is fucking in the incorrect spot, but I think it's just because it's attritions and they just suck ass.
It's what happened when they're too close.
The big boat over fucking shooting.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Let me know if you want to fly and I can play for a gunner.
Hell no.
Damn it, bro. I'm so sick of flying this thing. Can't even get nose on target.
good. Keep it up.
One more to kill? Oh.
We're on top.
God, it's such a boat.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
And now we got 20 seconds to get to the ace pilot body before we lose the marker. So they give you a little bit of extra time when there's an ace pilot. Alright, you wanna go check them out? Directly in front of us.
Don't see anything here.
Yeah, I remember the medical beacon rescuing you, Robert. I remember. Who doesn't like having 3 ADBs firing at a hell of a rate onto everything in front of them? It was the deadbolts, man. Deadbolts were freaking fire too. But yeah, the ADBs.
Is our cargo bay broken?
Probably.
Give me a bit. I gotta get in alternatively.
Do you have the body already or something?
Yep. Alright, good to go.
For me, the body is still floating. Interesting. Aren't you in the Connie Andromeda right now? No, we're in the Taurus right now.
We just need his helmet, right?
Yeah, he's got 3 scripts on him too that you can grab.
Alright, got him.
I mean, ballistic ADB cannon or Gatling guns used to be the meta before master modes, yes. Well, before the weapon changes, really. The 600i needs a PDC like the Phoenix? I think so too. I think the 600i does need a PDC. Bro, I feel so bad about the 600i right now. Like, it really is one of the ships that no one flies anymore. Like, you have to be an absolute lover of the ship and Origin in order to be flying a 600i right now. But it's so good and so beautiful and so cool. It just doesn't... It doesn't add up to the other ships. Its firepower is lacking because big guns are just not there. It's too fucking slow and it doesn't have enough cargo space. But it's so good. It's so beautiful. It needs to be fixed.
Damn, whoever set that satellite knew what they were doing.
Bro, it's like every single one of these bad now. Oh my god, dude.
It's not 5, it's 6.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a glaive to kill every single round. Oh my god, this mission is about to fucking be the death of me, guys. The death of Astromania until 4.1.1 comes out, and I actually am doing this live because I'm gonna cry doing this.
pressure on them. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Well, when they're not moving, that's fine with me. For the sake of PTU, I'm happy that they're not moving.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
What I want to see is players running into each other in these asteroids. That'd be really cool.
Let's move on.
What would be extra cool is if the headhunters and the regular Foxwell missions converged on each other. Like, would be cool if some of the higher level missions ended up sending you up to the same locations. Not where it happened a lot or anything, but like, it would be really cool if somebody was on a headhunter's mission doing a patrol or an ambush, and you were on a regular Foxwell mission on a patrol or something, and you ran into each other. And that wouldn't be a big deal because we can't tell if they're headhunters or Prosperity or whatever faction they are. But imagine if you could tell what the enemy's
Reinforcements inbound.
faction was, and then you just run across the other person. Imagine if the ambush was to ambush a player. Like, what if you got the location of the player's mission and say they were doing a patrol and your job was to ambush the other player patrolling? That would be crazy cool.
Keep pressure on them.
I'm so confused. Like, some things are moving, but some things aren't. Bro, they're just shooting at us from fucking 2K out, man.
Don't back down now.
What is this horse shit? Oh my god, dude. Die! Holy shit!
Woo, that is a lot.
Keep pressure on them.
Dude, I don't know. I think we might die to this glaive somewhere because I can't.
I have it targeted.
Fucking wow. How's the thing alive? Oh my god, shots land.
Keep it up.
Fuck you, Glaive.
Keep the pressure on them. To the next point.
Oh my god, that's only 2 out of 4. I'm gonna use missiles next time.
You're empty.
Oh, you used them all? Okay.
Yep.
Damn, whoever set that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it. Look alive. There's hostile reinforcements coming in hard.
Alright.
How to do this? Guess we kind of just wait for them to come to us.
Crusader's top music station.
Or kill the glaive right away. Glaive and then vanguards and cutties. Kill the glaive before it wakes up.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
That's just freelancer turrets that are just beaming us from across the world.
Pressure on them. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Too bad.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Anna never even woke up.
On to the next one.
Never give up, guys. Finish with your ship that you came in with. You can't return to repair. Not till the mission is complete. So if we get rid of that glaive quickly, it all seems to just fall through. Everything lines up.
Like, here's the problem with the SRT currently. Even if I wanted to repair our ship, I don't see any visible damage on the outside. There's nowhere I can see that we're missing, like, the what do you call it? The shell?
Yeah.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You're clear to take it out. Oh, they're not messing around. Here comes the backup.
Alrighty, here we go. Seem like they're moving already. Shields are down.
Pressure on them.
Blade's already down.
Keep the pressure on them. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
So when the game works like this and the NPCs just stand there and don't fight back, Kanye with attrition's looking really good.
Back down now.
Blasted by something.
Keep it up.
Maybe it's just desync. Maybe they really are fighting back, but we don't see it.
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
GG.
There's still more to this mission?
Scans are clean.
The first one was a neutralize, or was it a protect? I don't remember.
I believe it was a protect. We had Ace Pilot neutralized. Then we had another Ace Pilot, but we or no. Actually, I don't think the protect one was in here.
Okay.
Unless the objective was something else.
Well, I'm just hoping this is just the scan the area. We're done.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Alright, cool. We're done. And after the scan.
Do we have to get closer, or is this automatic?
We're good. You just sit here for 2 seconds. You don't have to move or go wherever. There's no specific location.
Scan is clean. Don't see anything here.
Well, we survived it. Why can't they get Seraphim Station right? They get Everest Harbor correct and Port Tresler correct. How come they can't get Seraphim Station correct? That hard? Is it the gas giant that's getting in the way, or is it something else? It does feel good to get the 14 tokens, you know? Hard-earned 14 tokens. Like, that was fun in its own right of it being difficult.
I just think maybe give the gunners Omni skis. or something else.
Yeah.
The CF repeater for you is pretty bad to use.
Versus AI, yeah. In the gunner seat, yeah. Should see the way Sears was farming this. Ridiculous. Just having a fully crewed Idris with AI. They just stand there and the Idris kills everything.
Yeah.
All the cash money. Alright, let's see. Do we have red version yet? I have to go to the hospital. I can't even see. I don't think we got it. I think I need one more, but I'm dying. You don't have drinks, do you?
I do, but you sure you don't want to fix your injury?
Well, injuries don't mean anything for when we're flying. I just don't know if I want to do that one more time. Alright, just drop a drink so we can do it. Yeah, here we go. If we don't get it on this next one, then I think the rep is delayed because of I'm sharing it, and then at that point I'm just gonna stop for now. Bro, these synergies are OP, man. Orange level spring trap, orange level return of favor, red level ambush.
Better, you might actually have to wait that 2-minute refresh.
We're coming right back after these quick ads.
Yeah,
Might have been 2 minutes already.
Cloud9 Radio,
I think it has been.
music station.
I mean, I can look at my history, right? So how many have I done? So I
4
did
since I've joined.
orange level security patrol, but this was the 75k one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've actually done 6 of these. So we should have the next level unlocked.
What's the math there? You did 10 already? Or 15?
Huh?
You did a total of 10 or 15 already?
No, you're only supposed to have to do 5.
Only for the early ones. It does increase to, you have to do 10 and 15 or something like that, if I recall.
I mean, I had the red level ambush, and it only took 5 ambushes to get to that. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it took more.
Like, I do remember I was hearing somewhere, it's like 5 for the early mission, and then it starts to become like 10, and then I think 15.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just 10.
I don't know. Why you do this to me, camera? I don't know. I think that's all I can take, guys. And I think The wife is going to be home in 10 minutes. So I'm going to beat Synaptic up in a duel. He's got the flame sword. Look at him. I'm going to beat Synaptic up in a duel. Oh, that's not a duel. It's a dungeon. Damn. He knows too much. He knows too much. And then I'm going to end the stream and chill. Tomorrow, like I said, it's going to be another like 5 or 6 hour live stream. Not a super long one. If the patch drops tomorrow night, we'll do a double stream. But tomorrow's stream is going to be relatively short. I say relatively because it's still going to be 5 hours long at least. It's still going to be at least 5 hours tomorrow. But like I said, we'll chill. And then when the patch drops, we'll go ham. And we'll do all those wonderful things. I like the new haircut. Looks good.
Then we've got a story of freedom with Break These Chains. And finally, we'll bring some of that lyrical gangsta feel. Get ready to
That's all I gotta say, guys. The energy's still low. It's because those patrol missions, fucking, dude, those killed me. You see what I mean? I'm gonna need your guys' help on grinding these to not go insane when we get there and when it comes to live. I'm gonna keep playing until the wife tells me to get off. But I'm gonna end the live stream and all those wonderful things. I hope that I'll update you guys if there's any news on when the patch is gonna drop and all that kind of stuff. But until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. We're gonna go raid Mr. Foe. So I know you guys love you some Mr. Foe. Oh, he's saying 4.1.1 tomorrow in his stream? Question mark, question mark. I wish to, buddy. I wish to, Mr. Foe. Space Cutlet, actually. I got a gift sub from his stream today, so could just raid him. Nah, we're just gonna send everybody over to Mr. Foe. He's killing it. He's on early and he's already got 30 views. He's killing it. How come I don't see him on my list? Somebody is breaking the system. He's got a hat on today. Look at him. What the fuck is he doing? Landing on some space station? Yeah. I appreciate you, Incoherent. Thank you for the 10 subs today. You're keeping me afloat. You and Riggs and others. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Like I said. GG. Lots of Connie action. There's going to be lots of multi-crew action in the upcoming weeks. Alright. Toodaloo, guys.